we on again?
You're alive again, yeah. It's just with the old seven, unfortunately. I was too busy thinking of all I had to do. We gotta go. I'll look up one more image. Secret backs. 385. Name your kid if they're a bracket racer. You just park them down in the finish line. Yeah, Parker. That's like you ever there's a racer, his last name is Dial, his first name is Holden. Holden Dial. So sun comes back up.
Yeah, Burr, go ahead.
Hey, Mike, what do you call?
Not on the wrong channel, huh? What channel should I be on? Oh, that's not on one. Hey, go ahead. I keep not being on the right channel. Go ahead.
And if I box re-entry doubles, 1 and 2 again, provide 7 and 2, 1 2, get that re-entry.
Box re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. Box re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. All box re-entry doubles. Again, re-entries will be together, and then after round 3, or at the beginning of round 3, they'll be together. Box re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. Box re-entry doubles. Sitting on the potential re-entry by is Logan Back, number 17L. You are sitting on the potential box re-entry. Your potential re-entry box by is Logan Back, 17L.
You know, by me, we've got a chain of dealerships called Liberty Ford.
Liberties in Solid, Big Heights, it's a whole.
Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, you probably hear enough.
It's like, does it make you can look at the first thing, does it make you smile? Okay. Box re-entry doubles, dragsters, and door cars to 1 and 2. Box re-entry doubles, dragsters, and door cars to 1 and 2. Stevie Collier, Drake King, let's start things off. King dialed in 633 to 645 for Steve. Find these little mini fast break greases. They're okay here. Horns of smoke from Stevie Collier. That is not good. I hope he's got a diaper on that thing. He's moving like Stevie would know to pull off and shut it down.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
So I'm thinking he's got a diaper on it. I hope so. Just the
Leave anything down at my turn. My turn is clean, sir.
I'm thinking he has a diaper on it, so even if it is blowed up. Or it could be there's something bad wrong with it and it's about to blow up.
I have a lot of smoke. Why am I dropping flames? It's so good.
And we are clean and green. Folks, there's your advertisement for the engine diaper. That's it right there. Again, hope nothing's severely wrong with the car, but it did not look good. He is sitting on the potential Mike Edwards. 656 the dial in for the Mustang out of Dayton. Coming up against the Grandpa's Limousine of Brandon Treadway, 847 dial in. And it's going to be Treadway turning on the wind light. As Edwards turned it red. Well, it's been the...
Were you just saying something in your headset?
Comes Jason Ford and Justin Knight. Jason down 662. Moving up in the S10. Going to be chasing that 2013 Mustang out of Englewood, Ohio. Piloted by Knight.
Now I hear you. Okay.
And the red eye this time for Justin Knight. Going to hand Jason Ford the W. Absolute final call for no box re-entry, and if you were doubled up in it and you didn't get back yet, I'd suggest you do so soon, because we're almost out of cars. Randy Burwell and Josh Smith. And the red light for Josh Smith. Burwell and the Poison Pinto get that one back in. 647 on the 649. Mike Covey and Mark Bloom. Bloom's got the Monza out of Huber Heights, 78 Monza out 745, 654 for the Martinsville, Indiana native. Covey in the Nova. Red light this time for Mike Covey. Hands one light over to Mark Bloom. 738 on to 745. Kyle Feebeck and Ron Simcoe, your next pair. Lebanon, Ohio's the home base for Simcoe. Against Feebeck from Kentucky in that good-looking S10. Advantage, Feebeck. Win light, Feebeck. 35 with a 4 on the 633. Simcoe breaks out trying to get there. Comes the corn-fed ride of Brent Davis. Purging the nitrous. The 64 Chevy too.
Here comes the sun, screwing up my camera again. The audacity.
Up against Rick Nova. Yeah, here comes the sun, and it's all right. That's what George Harrison said.
It ain't all right. The kids ain't all right.
So you're not agreeing with the Beatles or the Who in this case?
No, I'm agreeing with the Offspring. The kids are not all right.
Red light this time for Covey. 001 wrong side, 18 to the good for Davis. And the corn-fed ride goes 654 at 102. Derek Simon. Simon coming up out of Continental, Ohio, 2001 Camaro out 744. Getting ready to get chased by Bob Downing's good-looking Nova out 569. Now between Downing and Simon. Finish line comes up. Downing breaks out. Win light will go to Derek Simon. Dominic White. Wheel standing El Camino down in 661. Coming up against Dylan Spring. Newark, Ohio, the 70 Dart down 681. Same numbers, different order on the reaction time. Win light will go to Dominic White, 662 with a 0 on the 661. Dylan Spring broke out by 6 ten-thousandths of a second to be behind by 1 ten-thousandth of a second at the finish line. That's a lot of zeros. James Runyon and Brad Tanzillo. Brad was looking for an MSD distributor earlier. Looks like he found one. But right now he's looking for a little hope, and he's not getting it. James Runyon will be your winner. Jordan Wilhelm right on back. 620 dial in for Dominic Ledonke. 721 dial in for the third gen Camaro here on the all box re-entry. Need you here, need you now. All box re-entry. We'll take you to the staging lanes. All a box re-entry. We need you to the staging lanes this time, please. Big wheelie and a win light for Wilhelm. 618 on the 620. Couple of street cars. Brandon Treadway and Justin Knight. 809 dial in for Justin. Treadway with an 850. Treadway trying to have both of his entries back in.
I realized that when I see Mike walking.
Both guys going deep. Woo! Brandon. Pretty good light for Justin. Brandon, though, 001 and the win light for Brandon Treadway. And Stevie Collier, well, that can give you an indication of what may have happened to the other vehicle. He is now in his brother's truck. Yes, box. That's box re-entry number 99. Fine, that I wasn't doing anything. Nothing I shouldn't do.
Right. I don't
Dan Dimling, 575 dial in for Dan. The 639 for Norm Davis. Double 08 wrong side for Norm. 008 to the right side for Dimling. 8 dead 4. Laid down 12 total in the re-entry. He wanted back in bad. David Davis. Davis down 645 to 633 for Logan Back, who is sitting on the potential re-entry buy on his other entry. Again, we have called all box re-entry, dragsters, door cars, and otherwise. All box re-entry, dragsters, door cars, and otherwise need you to the lanes at this time. You guys are doing an all skate for the re-entry round. You'll be separated in round 2 and then all skate once again in round 3. $18 to a 42 advantage. Logan Back. And David Davis having some issues with the barn find. Copy that. Hey, juniors, you will not be running after re-entry. You will run after big car round 2. Juniors, you will not run after re-entry. You will run after big cars round 2. So juniors, you will not run after re-entry. You'll run after big cars round 2 for your round 2. By the way, juniors, buybacks can be purchased at the gate. Go see Uncle Bill. And the juniors, unlike our big cars, run under an actual buyback, so they'll be just coming right back for round 2 if you buy back. Meanwhile, back to re-entry reality. That's Adam Brown down 530 here on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack.
up against Justin Harrington. Red light will go to Harrington on the double breakout. Harrington getting the win on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. Jerry Dunkel in the Chevelle coming up against Justin Humble out of Lima, Ohio on the two-wheeler. Slight advantage going to go to the Chevelle. Win light going to go to the motorcycle. Dunkel breaks out. Justin Humble gets behind and gets the win light. Next pair up, the Malibu rolling up here on the Lawrence Motorsports side. That is Todd Clark. 628 dialing. He's going to be ever so slightly getting chased by Cliff Lewis's 624 dialing. The 88 Blazer on the Formula Trailer side. Again, shout out to all of you watching on the Wired Designs YouTube page. Thanks for watching. This collaboration and idea between Wired Designs and Staging Light to be able to bring even more drag racing to those of you that need it. 0008-005 win light on the double breakout will go to Todd Clark. 0008 and 4th thou under gets the W. Todd Cordell and Jason Farquhar. Cordell moving up here in the near lane. He's got the 76 Camaro down 649. He'll be leaving first. Jason Farquhar in the first gen ride going to put the front tires up in pursuit in his 68 Camaro. Starting line advantage will go to the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. Farquhar will get the win. Cordell broke out. Got ahead by 7/10 thou at the finish line, did Cordell, but that put him just a little further under than he already was. Danny Worrell, 701 dial in for Danny. About a 79 Camaro. Against Mariah Hunter, 649 in the S10.
Her name is Spice.
Spice?
Yeah.
Spice Hunter?
Because it's the truck's name Spice.
Oh, the truck's name Spice, not Mariah.
It's Pumpkin Spice.
I like it better if it was Mariah Spice Hunter, but we won't go into that.
You can call her that.
Nice wheels up lead for Mariah, and she's in full charge off the start line. It will be the win light going to Mariah Hunter. Double breakout win light.
Oh no, she was 3 take 5. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Double breakout win. Good lap though.
Tony Urad from Michigan. The 576 dialing. The Wolverine versus the Hoosier. That is Jeff Wright out of Muncie, Indiana, down in 611. Wheels up, but behind is Jeff Wright. He was 22 to a 9. The win light go to Yarrett by 12 thousandths of a second. Mark Childers, Chili Willie, dialed in 643. Going to have Jeff Kirkpatrick's little Blazer chasing after him. And Kirkpatrick will get the win light. As Chile was very late, very early to get ahead. Remember, if you're doubled up in re-entry, please make sure you're getting back. If you're doubled up in re-entry, please make sure you're getting back. Rex Ambrose and DJ Kurth. Ambrose, about 598 coming up to you out of Peru, Indiana. Kurth out of Fairborn, Ohio, out in 487. Just fourth down between Kurth and Ambrose. Win light will go to Ambrose. 31 dead, 6 beats the 35 dead, 3 by 1/1000th of a second. Randy Leach and Ricky Adkins. I don't think that's Ricky. No, that's not Ricky. Win light going to go to Leach as the Corvette turns it red. Mikey Sturgill and Billy back. Mikey has a 572 dial-in for the McIlvain Wiseco FTI RB Designs and Performance Clinic sponsored ride, 572. Going to have Billy Back's S10 chasing him down 565. Seventh thou advantage going to go to the little red S10. And he will be your winner on the double breakout. 5 thou under to 9 thou under for Sturgill. Joe Hoskins coming up next. Against Pritchard, West Virginia's Riley Eckers. Eckers dialed in at 649. The SN95. I believe that's a late SN95 Mustang. That body style's grown on me a little bit. And the starting line advantage will go to Hoskins. And double breakout win line will go to Hoskins as well, as Eckers broke out by a bunch. Hoskins was behind and closer to the dial. Lindsay back, 624 dialing for Lindsay. Moving up. Getting ready to face off against Shelly Elrod in American Race Cars. 62 Chevy 2, Mosier Engineering, Bruzy Transmissions and Converters amongst the many helping out on that ride, as well as Ace Races. Coming to a drag strip near you as long as you're near Dragway 42. Shelly turns it red. Lindsay back gets that one back in.
Everybody do this. Lock it. shade open, don't you?
So that shade actually, when the sun starts getting around, if the clouds aren't in the way, that shade will come down a bit just to, I don't need, just to see the lanes is the reason why we have it open.
Copy.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of something to like, if I could block the sun like right here, that will.
Lex Angles and Travis Colangelo. Travis is 10 thou behind at the start line and 33 thou behind the finish line. And he worked to add to that number, but to no avail. 16-0 for Lex. Was locking him out.
It don't do anything.
How do you like your Bauer stuff?
That's a hell of a, whatever that is. That's a charger. I didn't know if that was yours. No. That's the Home Depot power tool bracket. Gotcha. I just bought one of the lower, the U.S. General toolboxes. Just bought a big one of those. Bought a new set of tools. It looks impressive. I got the 56 inch. I didn't get the 17. This more basic Carson grip. It would be pretty cool to put the lid like on the double breakout. I got a 56-inch box was on sale for $800, and a 72-inch box. I don't need that extra 16 inches of that.
No, probably not.
And I was like, we've had the same crafty tool set up for years, and things go missing, things get misplaced, and I was like, I'm tired of this stuff. I'm spending a lot of money. Walked out after taxes with damn near $1,300. I know it gets a lot more expensive for good stuff, but I don't need this stuff.
Sean Stacy getting chased by Corey Dennis. Stacy's Camaro trying to hold off the long and skinny one, and the double breakout win light will go to Sean Stacy. 009, 6 thou under beats the 33 and 18 thou under of Dennis. Oh, Scott McQueen better have those doors securely latched. Down 627 in the 85 Trans Am, because Dan Davies is going to go by and try to blow him off down 418. Again, if you were doubled up in top re-entry, if you were doubled up in box re-entry, you need to get back, because we are starting to run low on cars, and Davies will get the win, as it was a 002 red light for McQueen. Davies, 417, 158, gets the win light on the brakes. Doug Hopkins. Hopkins rolling up out of South Vienna, Ohio, 590 dialing for Doug. 638 for Joe Barney. JB's Tire and Auto, Hoosier Tire, ATM Innovations, in the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. Joe with the advantage. Joe gets beat. Goes too quick. Win light will go to Doug Hopkins. Joe taking just a wee bit much finish line down there. Now the Franz Racing Camaro of Jess Franz, 598. Coming up against Donnie Hagar. Donnie out 631. What'd you lose now?
It's just like the chair, but like on my back.
0002 red for France. Donnie Hagar, 004, showing he was holding for, gets the win. Comes Steve Holman.
I'm gonna go do some video work of lanes and pits. I mean, that's what it is. It's when the sun goes away.
Yeah. Holman out of Pataskala. 660 dialing, getting ready to move up. And that first gen ride. Kevin Knight in the dragster on the Formula trailer side, dialed in 471. Triple 03 on the wrong side for Holman. Kevin Knight, 17 in the good, dead 320 total. 310 thou red and 4 thou under for Holman bowing out. Aaron Wicker in the boot out 615. Wicker out of New Paris, Ohio. Coming up against the 63 Nova of Devin Payton out of Holly, Michigan. Once again, juniors, we will run your round 2 after big cars round 2. Juniors, we'll run your round 2 after big cars round 2. And Wicker, 2 to 13. Win light though, gonna go to Devin Payton. 13 dead, 7 gets the job done. As Wicker runs it out a little too much, does not get on the whoa pedal enough and gets beat. Breaks out by a hundredth. Alex Hyde backing up after his burnout. Excuse me, John Cook backing up after his burnout. 455 down for Cook on the Formula trailer side. Lawrence Motorsports side, Alex Hyde out 482. You're looking for your next toy box, your next trailer. They even got regular vehicles for sale. Check out lawrencemotorsports.com. They have everything you need. Mike is on property, been showing off his trailer today. Good to have him out here. 001 wrong side for John Cook. Lawrence Motorsports side gets the win, 494, 144 for Alex Hyde. 1 thou red, 8 thou under for Cook. Chuck Sanders and Ron Baisden. Baisden in the Grand Prix. Down 650, multi-time winner. Oh, he's been a champ many places. Let's just put it this way. This guy is no stranger to the winner's circle. But he's going to not make it tonight as he is 7th out wrong side. Chuck Sanders, 5 down red behind him, gets the win. Tough start to the weekend for Ron Baisden. The Point Pleasant, West Virginia native continues on. How about Team Canada coming up here once again? Jamie Tupper in the undercover chassis ride. Dialed in 477 up against Bob Payton, dialed 440. Payton in the orange and black machine. Getting ready to move into the staging beams on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. Jamie Tupper undercover race cars side of the track. Excuse me, Formula Race Trailers side of the track. I am just a wreck right now. 005s, both sides of the racetrack. Win light's going to go to the guy from Michigan. 5 dead ones, 6 total, gets the win. Left Jamie Tupper with almost no room whatsoever. Jamie had about, I don't know, 16th thou to work with. 16/10 thou. Yeah, tighter than that. 16/10 thou. That's what I meant. Basically error. Chase Mead, $641 down for Chase. That's that 78 Camaro. Here on the Lawrence Motorsports side, Formula Trailer side is Justin Harrington. Now 506. 6 thou difference between them. Win light will go to Harrington. He is 13 dead, 3 for 16 total, making the 19 light a meet. Basically a snack out of that one. TJ Spurlock. TJ down 448. Got the blower and the zoom. He's going. He's down up against Tony Yeret's 577 in that low flying Vega. Wrong side for TJ. Garrett will get that one back in. 76 of the 3 on the 577, and 15 light gets it done. 10 red, 6 thou under. Bowing out is TJ. Doug Scherbandi and Shelly Elrod. Shelly dialed in 596. 62 Chevy 2 American Race Cars ride. Scherbandi out of LaPorte, Indiana, dialed 508. Hey, round 2 no box doubles, the lanes 5 and 6. Round 2 no box doubles to lane 5 and 6. Round 2 no box doubles to lanes 5 and 6. Your potential buy, if there is one, is car number 997, Wyatt Burns. Potential round 2 buy, Wyatt Burns, car 997. Randy Chestnut, 450 dial in. And blower and zoomy's doing the work over here on the Lawrence Motorsports side, Formula Trailer side, as DJ Kurt out of Fairborn. And DJ will continue spinning the records. 004 to the good and 486 of the 5 on the 487. 0008 red for Randy Chestnut. Chelsea Huff coming out of the water with a strong burnout. Chelsea rolling up in the Nova, down 635, 490 for Jerry Hollingsworth. Kloppenstein Race Cars building that hot rod of his. Once again, round number 2, no box doubles. Round 2 no box doubles. We need you to the lanes and sitting on the potential buy. And round 2 no box, Wyatt Burns, car number 997. Win light will go to Hollingsworth. Huff had the better light but could not run the number. Well, there's something called truth in advertising. And you see the name on Bob Johnson's car, the 85 Daytona, says bad investment. Yeah, he's been around this sport a while. Up against Caleb Ellison. Ellison down 630. They were having issues again. They just got the motor in at about 1 o'clock in the morning last night. So they're hoping to get a little better result there, and it will be a pretty good result. Caleb Ellison, your winner. 631, 104. Nice big womp down there getting the win, as he had a pretty good advantage over Johnson at the starting line, and then Johnson had to break out to get there first. Mike Collier. Collier down 675 against Rick Needham Jr.'s Hamilton, Ohio-based dragster down 480. Again, no box doubles. You should be in the lanes. The rest of no box. This is a very short standby. No box doubles. You should be in the lanes. And to the finish line they go. It's going to be the win light going to the dragster. 43 dead 3 gets the win over Collier, who goes too quick. Again, we've called round 2 no box doubles, round 2 no box doubles, and we'll take the rest of no box round 2. We will take the rest of no box round 2. All of no box round 2 will take you to the lanes. We'd already called no box doubles. We'll take the rest of you. All round 2 no box to the lanes, please. Adam Brown and Todd Clark. Clark's Malibu down 630 to a 526 for Brown in the dragster. Advantage door card. Win light door card. 7 total, 7 dead none. Gets the win light. Already done did that, sir. Once again, we need all of round 2 no box. All of round 2 no box. Let's bring them up. Round 2 no box. Let's go. Todd Cordell and Chris Moore coming up next. Moore's dragster down 457. Going to have a ever so slight wait for the 648. Todd Cordell, Bellefontaine, Ohio. $3,000 between them. Finish line rolls up. It's going to be the win light popping on for Chris Moore. 17,000 margin at the finish line over Todd Cordell. Dennis Mead and Mario Cardamore. Cardamone down 615. Rolling up in the Fox body. Going to have Mead's Camaro chasing him down. That was starting to head for the floor. Dennis Mead. See the brake lights and you see the wind light. 578 to the 7 on the 575. 009 light. Closed it up to 13.10 thou at the finish line. And Logan back will get the re-entry by. He lays down 11 total on the buy, just so you know.
You go dead on. Of course you went dead on.
8 dead 3. Gotta love it.
There's your go dead on opportunity. Oh my god.
Announcer Ron, you can start doing things. Scorecard doubles, 1, 2.
And if you want those.
Yeah. Thank you. Copy that. And we have called to the staging lanes. Round 2, no box. You should be in the lanes. Round 2, no box. You should be in the lanes. Remember, if you're doubled, hustle back. Also, we'll take round number 2, box door car doubles. Round 2, box door car doubles. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round, and you are still doubled on the door car side, I would come on up. Box door car doubles. Need you here. Need you now. 1 and 2. Box door car doubles. Hey, Rex Ambrose, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of Go Dead On. A 1-year free subscription to Go Dead On, the premier drag racing logbook app. So, Rex Ambrose, we have that certificate up here for you. Also, in round 1, Braden Gilden did not win, but he did win courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment, a $100 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate. So, Braden Gilden, we have that up here for you. I know you're probably buying back and coming back up, so we can get that later if you need to. But Rex Ambrose, you are a winner, even though you didn't, courtesy of the good folks from Go Dead On, the premier drag racing logbook app. GoDon.com.
You know that's Logan back.
And in fact, that's, yep, I was just looking at that. In fact, Rex, you probably can go talk to Logan Back about it, because that is Mr. Back's program that he's got going on, that he put together. So, Rex, you can come up here, get the certificate, and then go show it to Logan. Say, look what I got. Didn't necessarily want it, but you got it.
Box E4. Delete. Yes. Add. Image. E4. Enter. Browse.
So out of the, out of the 31 losers in round 1 of no box, 29 bought back.
Hell yeah.
That's damn good.
We love to see that.
Box was a little weaker. Got 71 out of, I think it was 80. Door card doubles, round number 2. You won the first round and or the re-entry round at box door cars, and you're still doubled. Let's go. Brandon Treadway and Jordan Wilhelm going to start things off. Treadway in that big bad Caprice he calls Grandpa's limousine, dialed in 848, up against the wheel standing machine of Jordan Wilhelm, Delphos, Ohio. That car looks like it's fun, and it's good, and Jordan's not a bad driver either. He's dialed in 620. So, Dominic the Donkey bumping in.
That's my donkey.
8 to a 21. Finish line comes up, and it is going to be Dominic the Donkey, 17 total.
Shit.
Getting the win over Treadway, who put up a valiant effort, breaks out trying to get there. Braden, you had the best losing package in round 1. So,
Hey, I suck.
yeah, dude, it wasn't great. There was a lot of red lights,
Oh.
but it was still good enough. I mean, look, I've seen worse. I've seen way worse win it. And if you're gonna, and look, you got the Summit jacket on.
I do.
That's right, man. There you go.
Thank you.
Congratulations, bud. Yeah, let's do that. Shake hands. I'm not gonna hug you.
Thank you.
Good job, man.
Yep.
Good luck. You bought back, right? Of course you did. All the kids buy back.
Wow. Collier just hopped in Jordan's truck and just threw down 8.
And Stevie Collier, 8 dead 3, 11 total, getting the win over an 18 and a breakout for Zach Combs, the animal. Just throw Stevie in anything. Anthony Smith out of Avon, Indiana. I'm starting to dig this Camaro over there on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. 545 dial into a 633 for Kyle Feebeck. Getting new build. I think they're still sorting a few things out, but man, that is a good looking car. And he'll go to round 3. 545 on the 545. Feedback was red and holding 5. David Lowry. Lowry coming to you from Dayton, Ohio. 1991 Mustang. 630 down. Going to chase Derek Simon out of Continental, Ohio. 2001 4th Gen Camaro. Simon 001 wrong side. Oof to May. Win light will go to David Lowry, 31 with a 5 on the 30 and a 22 light. Donnie Hagar, 72 Vega, Clark Lake, Michigan, his home base, 630 dial in for him. Chasing Doug Hinstead out of Dayton. Good looking 67 Nova, dressed in red, dialed 648. Hager in charge. Got a couple hundo in his pocket, and as usual, that was more than enough. He is 21 dead 3, taking 3 versus a breaking out Hinstead. Whose truck did he jump into?
Wilhelm's, the orange one. Spice.
Oh, she's okay. Anybody got a truck I can use?
Specific
Oh,
weight truck, please.
Yeah, you know Jordan is like, hell yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just stay the hell away from me. Jason Ford will be your winner. Mike Suter was very early. And Jason lays down 7 total anyway. Jake Simcoe, 626 dial-in. Very orange 1992 Mustang. 626 dial-in, going to chase after Mark Smith's 72 Nova out of Dayton, out 742. Simcoe's 13 to the good. Dial 626 goes 23 with an 8 on the 626. Okay, all box door cars. All box door cars. Round 2 box door cars. Round 2 box door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. Round 2 box door cars. Need you to the lanes, please. Mark Bloom and Kyle Tooker. Tooker dialed in at 667. His third gen Camaro moving up against Bloom's 739.
Every light for the little red Monza started with 8.2.
Oh no.
A little bit of an over adjustment gives the win light to Kyle Tooker as Bloom turns it red. 665 with an 8 on the 667. Bloom was very red and 2/10 under.
You gotta find center sometimes and go from there.
Couple side-by-side S10s here. You're looking at Todd Tooker out of Miamisburg down 634. Going to have Phil Combs chasing him down 622. Your round 2 box by is Jeff Kirkpatrick, number 3611. Win light going to Combs on the double breakout. Tooker had them by the horns at the start line, but did not make it work. Joe Barney and Keith Lehman. Hammer time. Just got hammered at the starting line. 002 for Joe Barney. Getting the win light over Keith Lehman. Walt Shade Jr. and the Maverick in this battle of Fords. 782 dialing for Shade. Going to have the low-flying Ranger of Johnny Louderman chasing him down. .601 for Louderman out of Sparta, Kentucky. And Louderman will be your winner as Walt turned it the wrong shade of red. 6 flat with a 9 on the 601 and a 24 light for Louderman. James Runyon and Brett Tanzillo. Tanzillo in this battle of third gens. He's got the 608 dial in on the blue ride. The gold machine of Runyon dialed 722. Runyon goes red, so Brett Tanzillo scooches on down, gets the win light. 605 with a 2 on the 608. Clay Pigeon out of East Rochester, Ohio. He's got 744 on the winder. Going to get chased by Jonathan Chapman out of Columbus, down 735 in the El Camino. Just a few thou between them. Chapman out in front, gets beat, goes too quick. Win light will go to Clay Pigeon.
he's gonna go home forward, so get the other hot rod to be back. Oh yeah, you were here for the top.
Here comes Tony Schwab out of Brookville, Indiana. 623 dial-in for Schwab.
Pesky sun. Go away. Go away, sun. Go back behind the cloud. Please.
Evan Stacy in the S10 down 628. Thou advantage going to go to the Roadster. Wind light will go there as well. Double breakout. 10th thou under for Schwab. Stacy decided he wanted the finish line and broke out by more in that process. Marcelo Cardamone and Dominic White. Marcelo down 719 in his Camaro. The El Camino of Dominic down 661. Marcelo has it in the bag at the start line, but doesn't make it work at the finish line. Takes too much. And the double breakout wind light will go to Dominic White, who got down there and did a little stoppy and gets the wind light. Well, played by Dominic. Next up, Randy Burwell in the Poison Pinto. And Mikey Collier. Rolling up in the Ellison's Camaro, Dow 641. 648 for Bill Wall's Pinto. And advantage for the Ford. Win light for the Ford. 15 dead 3 gets the win over Collier, who wasn't getting there and decided to get there by a lot more, not get there by a lot more.
Camera adjustment so that sun goes away. Sorry, fellas.
Yep, those of you watching on the stream,
Just dealing with the sun.
yeah, we're moving the camera as the sun dictates.
It's the boss today.
Yeah.
Usually the rain's the
So,
boss, but
yeah.
today the sun's the boss.
Mother Nature in general is just kind of bossing us around. Chris Walters and Brett Davis. 3 to a 13. The corn-fed machine trying to hold off his fellow Hoosier. Can't do it. Win light will go to Chris Walters. He lays down 7 total. I've seen about a dozen 7-packs so far today. It's been kind of wild out there. Again, all box door cars should be in the lane. All box door cars should be in the lane. You guys are going to be coming out shortly. All box door cars should be in the lanes. Brandon Treadway and Jim Yates. Oh my goodness. 002. And the win light going to Treadway as Yates gave up a bit too much at the start line, and Treadway gets the W. That's he's been quad 0 and 002 today in that big Caprice.
I think his worst light is 21, which she just had a little bit ago. It was like 21 takes 7 and didn't win or couldn't win.
Right.
He's mathematically ineligible.
Here, look at this matchup here. Dominic the Donkey, Jordan Wilhelm dialed in 620 to a 606 for Caleb Ellison in the Pontiac. And Caleb turns it 2,000 too soon.
The donkey keeps kicking.
The Dominic, the Donkey, Jordan Wilhelm is your winner. Derek Simon and Zach Combs, another premier battle right here.
This is actually a rematch from round 1, I believe. They ran each other.
Yep, these guys have seen each other. You know, when you double, and you kind of end up at the front and then at the back, and then your guys that like the different lanes, so you're gonna see each other on occasion.
Hey, can I get a ports code?
Absolutely.
The distributor hold down for Caleb Ellison for small block Chevrolet.
Yeah.
Not that it matters, but.
We need a distributor hold down for a small block Chevrolet for Caleb Ellison
Parked by the front gate.
for the what was it? Oh, parked by the front gate. Win light there for Derek Simon. Zach Combs had the advantage and took a lot of finish line. So again, they're parked by the front gate. Caleb Ellison, that crew for the Nova, they need a distributor hold down for a small block Chevy. I don't know if a ratchet strap will work, but you know. Stephen Collier, Kyle Hall, your final pair. Advantage gonna go to Kyle. Advantage and the win light gonna go to Kyle Hall.
Final pair of no box is in the water. There will not be a buy. Well, no.
Anthony Smith and Kyle Feebeck. Anthony just got this car completed and he's determined to drive the wheels off of it in his first competitive day. And he's in both times. Feebeck turned it red. 5:44 on the 46 for Smith. Jacob Akers out of Pritchard, West Virginia. That should be car 997 in this lane. That's what he got. Yeah, the Firebird, yeah. His car number is 997. It's still no box. And Burns will be your winner. Yep. Dan Daimling and Chris Van Balen. Van Balen from Ontario, Canada. Crossed the border in the Pilgrim. 85 Daytona. Daimling in the IROC, dialed in 575. And the red light showing for Daimling. Red light going to go to Van Balen. 530 over the 9 on the 540. Gage Rachford. Gage out of California, Kentucky. A former Lucas Walker ride. Down 591. That's why it wheelies. Because it's a Lucas car. 652 for David Davis. I think he might have hurt the barn find, so jumped into Dad's car. And the win is going to go to the Mustang 004 wrong side for Davis. Rachford was 008 to the good, get the win light. Jason Farquhar and Justin Humble coming up next, our two-wheel participant. See, we take two-wheelers, motorcycle racers out there watching or listening or hearing things. You know, you can come on, join the Staging Light team. Staging Light races, come on down, run for some big money with us. Humble dialed in 595 to 622 for Farquhar. And the red light for Humble, going to hand the win light to Farquhar. 621 with a 1 on the 623. Christy backs 599 dialing in the Opal. As she waits patiently, Tony Yarrett is having to wait as they clean a little stuff off at the start line area. Here he goes.
Alright, sun's back behind the clouds. That means we're going to relocate the camera.
And the red eye this time for Yared. Christie back. 003 to the good. 6 flat with a 5 on the 599. Jeff Kirkpatrick and Logan back. Backed out 633, 631 for Kirkpatrick, sitting on the potential buy on his other entry. So the GoDeadOn.com, the GoDeadOn app, I should say, not .com. Although he does have the .com. I'm just confusing myself at this point.
Go dead on.
So the GoDeadOn sponsored hot rod turns it red. 002 wrong side for Logan. 62 with the 9 on the 633. Meanwhile, 24 dead 3 for Kirkpatrick. that is not you. Even though it says it is. The Mustang dialed 596.
It does say it's me.
Up against Matt Peters in the S10.
You know who that is? I'm honored that they're confusing me with him. That is the great Phil Combs.
Oh, that's right. That is Phil. Phil Billy dialed in 596 in the Mustang. Just weird to see Phil in something that's not the truck. Although I know he's driven a billion different vehicles over the years. Phil's going to get your win. He is 12 dead 2 in the process. Need our golf carts out of 5 and 6. Again, folks, do not park your golf carts in the staging lanes. Looks like we got them cleared out. Dragster doubles to 5 and 6. Dragster doubles to 5 and 6. Dragster doubles, need you to 5 and 6, please. Lex Engels and Frank Cartonia. Lex in the Beretta against Cartonia's 71 Mach 1. Dragster doubles to 5 and 6, please. Dragster doubles. We'll take you to 5 and 6 at this time. One red, or 3 red to 1 green, so Cartonia will be your winner. 604 to the 10. He lays down 3 total. Frank Cartonia. Kevin Long, the Danville, Indiana, located 71 Dart dial 555. Going to chase Dougie Hopkins 75 Camaro down 590. 8 to a 14. Win light will go to Kevin Long on the double breakout. Pistol Pete Carroll, 68 Corvette, 658 dialing for him, coming up against the 564 of Billy Back. Once again, to the staging lanes, we do need Dragster doubles, 5 and 6. Dragster doubles, let's bring them to 5 and 6, please. Seventh thou advantage, gonna go to Billy Back. Win light will go there as well. 1/10 thou margin of victory for Billy Back. Getting a win over Pete Carroll. Mark Coffey and Ed Bennett, the Dragonfly. Barracuda dialed in 555 to 623 for Mark Coffey. Bennett turns it 11th out wrong side. Coffey says thank you. 619 on the 23 for Coffey. Now here comes Eric Bennett. You're doubled up in a door car, make sure you're getting it back. If you're doubled up in a door car, make sure you're getting it back. And doubled dragsters. Round 2 doubled dragsters. Need you to lanes. 5 and 6 at this time, please. Round 2 doubled up dragsters. Scott McQueen and Eric Bennett. McQueen's Firebird, 630 dial in, will be leaving first. Coming up on the Lawrence Motorsports side against the 65 Dart piloted by Bennett, dialed 561. Bennett with the nice wheelie, but he's in the hole at the hit, and that will cost him. Wind light will go to McQueen, who mathed them out.
By 2/10 thou.
Yep, and man,
All you do is get
the
behind.
margin on the double breakout, 0002. Second time that's happened today.
Just get behind. But I mean, it's
Or behind her.
yeah, it's hindsight, you know. It's easy for me to say. I picked the tower with my energy drink in my hand and my gray hair from being stressed about this life being.
I'm watching TJ's hair grow whiter at the moment. It'll be like me by the end of the weekend. Lindsay back. 623. My dad did this to me. Derek Davis, 557. I'm talking genetics and personality. So there was both.
I wish I had my dad's genetics. He's a 6'4" bodybuilder. I got the short end of the stick on that one.
Yeah, I know. I'm 5'7". My dad was 5'11". And I'm fat and gray, so I got those parts. Thanks, Dad. Wind light going to go to Lindsay back as Derek Davis went red. So Stevie's running Mikey's truck and her truck.
Yeah, I think he lost in the black truck.
Yeah,
But
that's right. That was a good race.
yeah, so Mariah's in Super Pro in this one.
Right.
And then
He's got the no box side. Todd Clark coming up 627 dial in to the Mariah Hunter 646. Woodburn, Indiana, the home base for that S10. Clark and the Boo doing the chasing. Ten to a 12. Good side by side race. Top end they go. Win light is going to go to Mariah Hunter. 12 dead 2 gets the win over a 10 dead 9. Thanks for playing, Todd Clark. Next up, Devin Payton and Becky Scott. 4 to a 19 advantage. And the win light going to go to Devin Payton. He is 004. 25. He had room, just took 5 thou too much of it. Gwen Honeycutt. Gwen dialed 613 to a 571 for Mikey Sturgill. Mikey down 571. Moving up on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack, Lawrence Motorsports side, that's Gwen Honeycutt down 613. Down between the two of them. Mikey has the advantage. Mikey is beat. Got a little bit too far behind at the top end. Decided to let Gwen go, and Gwen got the win light 31 dead 2. As Mikey was 26 and 300s plus over. Bill Borton and Richard Smith. Smith's Monza dialed 680 for Springfield native. 636 for Borton out of Urbana.
now is he going after this into no box E3 or juniors E2?
And Smith is in a world of hurt at the start line. Should be, will be Bill Borton. Mark Childers and Cliff Lewis, your next pair. Childers down 629. The Chili Willy guy dialed up on the Corby's Transmission Canes Automotive Hot Rod up against the 88 Blazer of Lewis out of Fairborn down 622.
To those saying thank you for the live feed, you're very, very welcome. I just can't type it in from my screen. So I'm going to just yell out. Thank you, you're very, very welcome.
Massive wheelie for Cliff Lewis and the win light. He was 0009 red to the very red Mark Childers.
Is worst red in effect for this race?
Yeah.
It is, okay.
It's come across a couple times already.
They are adding that to Dragway 42 this year. 42 will have the true start. Well, AccuTalk calls that worst red.
What happened?
Comes that pesky sun again.
Yeah. Got to get that cloud back in effect there, mostly because we don't want to stop racing. Rex Ambrose, 007 and 003 for Chelsea Huff. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Ambrose getting the win light as Chelsea took 4 down too many. Took 17, needed to take 13 or less. Ambrose 007, 99 with a 0 on a 98. Continues on. Andre Ambrose, 640 dial in. Andre coming up in the Chevelle. Newer version than Rex's. He's 20, but Scott Foster's 009. Can the Ambroses pull it off twice in a row? Yes, they can. Team Ambrose pushes their oppositions in the breakout twice and gets the win light. Jim Sexton and Jeff Wright. Right out of Muncie, Indiana, dialed in, 612. We'll take the rest of dragsters. We'll take the rest of dragsters. All dragsters. We need all dragsters, please. All dragsters.
Here,
I will be down at the head of staging.
the head of staging.
Yeah.
All right. So the guy right here, straight out.
And the win light will go to Jeff Wright. Next up, Dean Howard. Love this 67 Nova of Howard. 8,566 to 617 for Joe Hoskins. Yeah, we call all-round two dragsters. All-round two dragsters. Should be in the lanes or headed that way. All-round two dragsters. You should be in the lanes or headed that direction. Triple 05 wrong side for Hoskins. Gotta love the injected Beretta of David Palms, 573 dial. That is a wild looking ride. Up against Sam Bunch. The very clean, very nice looking Formula Firebird dial 640. And 003 wrong side for Bunch. Palms will be your winner. Lonnie Smith and Chuck Sanders.
612 for Chuck. Johnson improving something gets the best. 27. John Glenn Life will go to Sanders. 11-4 on the 612. Again, we call all round 2 dragsters for lanes, all round 2 dragsters for lanes, and again, if you're a double up in dragster, double 01, 35 should be Chad May. Will not be Chad May as he takes way too much finish liner. Took 49, should have taken 39 or less. See, the Browns actually ended up taking Sarah Sanders.
Yeah.
Like the 5th round.
They traded up for him, too.
To the 5th round?
Yeah. That's some Brown shit right there.
But the thing is, they didn't take him in the 2nd, in the 1st round. They still got the guy because everybody's telling them they should take him or Travis Hunter, but you kept hearing between that. You guys need a quarterback, you need to take him. No, they still got him. And he might not make it. Maybe he doesn't make it to the quarterback there.
Rushford though can't run the number.
Too much wheelie.
Win light will go to Sean Stacy. Caleb Ellison. They've been fighting some stuff on that hot rod today. Hopefully got her fixed and figured out. 630 dial in against Greg Kane's Fairmont dialed in 609. $11 to an 8. Good side-by-side race here. Win light will go to Ellison. 11 dead, 9 gets the win over the 8 and 26 over. Dennis Mead, Phil Combs. 004 for Phil. Doing 11 for Mead, and it's going to be Combs on the double breakout.
By a thou. 19 thou.
Thou difference on the breakout there, 20,000. Yeah, they're down there. They're both down there doing the woe. Logan back. The Go Dead On app. Sponsored hot rod back up against 633 dialing against the 539 of the Daytona from Canada, piloted by Jean LaRose. They call him Rosie. He was a hockey goalie until, those things happen. 004 to 008. And it's going to be Logan back getting the win light on the double breakout. He broke out by 4/10 thou. And Chris Van Balen broke out by 8 thou. Jason Donaker and Norm Davis. Norm dialed 640 to a 564 for Donaker in the Vega. That car's violent. Win light will go to Davis. That car wants to.
I seen that. It looked like it twisted.
He did it. He did earlier, and the car it started to try to take itself over. Well, the dial-ins have the same numbers, just kind of reversed. Brian Fuller, the Crossbred Lightning, 675 dial-in. Turn that around, you got Tony Urod's dial-in, 576. big red eye for the Crossbred Lightning. Going to put the Vega into round number 3. 574 on the 76 for Yared and a 12 light.
See, why couldn't it look like this all day, Mountain?
Do what?
Why couldn't it just look like this all day?
Okay. I know, yeah.
It's like perfect. Michael wants me to let you know that when Jason Ford comes up against Chris Walker in that white three, don't watch what he can.
Tough. Tough double red.
And the win light here will go on the Formula Trailer side. Justin Humble and Chase Mead. Mead 643 dial in. Clean little 78 Camaro getting ready to move on down on the Lawrence Motorsports side. Humble's two-wheeler, about 596. Starting line advantage for Mead. Win light for Mead. 005 at the finish line. Humble, that motorcycle almost got him. Scott Stuckey's Camaro down 613 to Mark Coffey 623. Red eye this time for Stuckey. Mark Coffey is your winner. Jason Ford, 662 dialing for Ford. Rolling up on the Lawrence Motorsports side in his S10 up against Chris Walters, doing it off the bottom of the 83 Regal down at 640. .009 to a 15. Great side-by-side race coming up. It's going to be the win light going to Walters on the double breakout.
Liberty, verify crosstalk back on.
Actually, I want that off, depending on how this dial-in is. Oh, that could be off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Christy
crosstalk.
back and Donnie Hagar. Hagar dialed 630 to a 599 for back. Yeah, when we were doing our practice.
Runs yesterday, they set up dial and they had, they just put whatever dial it is. I had the crosstalk light come on top. That was weird, man.
Win light gonna go to Christy back. 16 dead, 1 gets the win over 14 dead, 7. Jack Kern up against Dan Daimling, and Daimling's going to get the win, and Jack's going to need a hug. Jack turned it 12 red, and Daimling turned it very green. talking about these guys. 1 to a 4, and how about 4 dead, 6 getting the win. Billy back is 001, 12 total, and no good. That's happened to the back guys twice today. Brett Angles and Todd Clark. Again, dragsters, if you're doubled, make sure you're getting back in a hurry. Dragsters, if you're doubled, make sure you're hustling back. That's why you're combined next round. 12 thou advantage, gonna go to Angles. Win light will go to Angles. Clark got there first. He had room, but he just took a few too many. He just needed to be 3 thou or less at the finish line. I mean, you know, no.
Just 3 level guys.
Come on now.
Get your shit together. Oh wait, it's a hot mic. Get your stuff together.
Yeah, there. That's better, TJ.
See, here's the thing between Motormania and me. I'm already monetized, so I don't care.
Lindsay back and Justin Harrington. 506, the dial in for Harrington in the dragster. Up against back in the Blazer, dial at 623.
Because we use like in our YouTube videos, we use like actual music, like real songs and stuff. But like, there's like ways to like waive your rights. So they don't like take it off of YouTube. You're just demonetized.
And Harrington, just a touch late letting go, should be and will be. Lindsay goes 10 total, taking 143. Whatever it takes, man. Brittany Elmer against the Canadian, the Luskville Dragway sponsored ride of Frank Angier's. 2025 Diamond Race Cars chassis under him. Brittany Elmer, American Race Cars. Red light for Britt. Francois, your winner. 13 dead, 1 gets the W.
Great lap. The amount of cardboard boxes I have in here tore apart.
Yeah.
I am so sorry to kill Care Dragway for the mess I have created. But I will pick up when I leave.
Frederick Angier, the other Luskville Dragway dragster. Coming up against Alex High. 8 to a 12. Finish line will be Frederick getting the W. Doug Sherbandi and DJ Kurth. Kurth dialed in 486 to 507 for Sherbandi. Juniors need you back. Juniors need you back.
Tree's not set. What was the blue light doing?
It was solid. Yep, just called them and sent you the buy. Just called them and sent you the buy.
Everything up here looked good. I don't know. Hopefully it's not the ear button going bad.
So again, juniors, we need our 890 and slower cars. 890 and slower, we need you to 1 and 2.
It worked that time.
And then again, that's round 2 winners and buybacks. Winners and buybacks. Round 2 to winners and buybacks. We need round 2 of juniors back to the lanes. Junior lanes 3 and 4 will be our 890 and quicker, our 889 and quicker, so to speak. So again, our 890 and slower, you are going to lanes, the junior lanes 1 and 2. 890 and quicker juniors, 889 and quicker juniors, you're going to lanes 3 and 4. Well, let's go juniors. Our 12-year-old, 790 12-year-olds and older to junior 3 and 4. Let's go. All juniors for round 2 back that have bought back in or won. 8 to 14 win like for Chris Moore. Marco Abruzzi backing up after his burnout. It's the 511 dial in. So again, juniors, we will take you back. Juniors, again, our 890 licensed 12-year-olds and younger, which would be 890 and slower. We'll go to junior lanes 1 and 2. Junior lanes 3 and 4 will be our 889 and quicker, our 12-year-old 790 juniors and older to that lane. And to the win light they go. It's going to be Marco getting the W on the double breakout. Bill Prest. Coming up against Taylor Cook. Cook down in 453, backing up on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. 447 for Prest. No, I had the other one had it first round. Oh no, wait a minute. That's right, I wrote the wrong name down. Hold on a second. Win light by the red light, gonna go to Taylor Cook. Wrote it down somewhere, and God only knows what 85,000. It's actually 385 Parker Novak. 385 Parker Novak. My bad. I just did it over the PA system. 385 Parker Novak. 385 Parker Novak. Novak sitting on the potential bye, not Peyton. Peyton already had one. 2-thou margin of victory there for Tim Browning over Shane Blackburn. Jim Kennedy coming up next. 487 dial-in for Kennedy to 462. Here on the Lawrence Motorsports side. So again, Parker Novak sitting on the bye this time as Peyton got the bye first round. Parker was 004 on the round number 1. One to a 12 advantage. Kennedy. Win light will go to the Lawrence Motorsports side on the double breakout. Margin there on the breakout was 6/10,000ths of a second. Randy Leach and Todd Witt coming up next. Todd backing up. The 523 dial-in out of Botkins, Ohio, Lawrence Motorsports side. Formula trailer side is Leach, showing up with a 475 in white lights behind his noggin. Witt's got the advantage by 10 thou. Witt's got the win light by 8/10 thou. 10 and 24 with a 5 on the 23 beats the 20-6 of Randy Leach by 0008. $4.99 dial-in over here on the Lawrence Motorsports side, up against Kevin Knight, now $4.70. Just a few hundo between them. It's going to be one light over to Knight. 0.9 margin of victory in the win light moving on. Dan Davies. A rocket ship over there on the Formula trailer side, dialed in 415. Coming up against Jerry Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth in the Klopfenstein chassis race car, dialed 489. Still one of my favorite things to say, Klopfenstein. 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 Yes, sir.
Ambrose for a Go Dead On certificate.
There you go.
Sweet deal. I was just talked to my son a little earlier about getting it.
Yep, now
Today, I mean.
yeah, now you can get it, probably could get it today. Go see Logan.
Well, you know what he drives?
That's that white S10, Logan back.
I'll find it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day, man. Boy, that was not a good pass for Davies, but it'll still be a win. As Hollingsworth was early and Davies missed it by a lot. How about a shutdown 537 at 88 miles an hour after a sub 1 second 60-foot time?
9990.
But I think that even the 60-foot didn't seem right. You know what I mean? It seemed clumsy. It should be much lower than that. George Buchhalter and Eric Bowman. Bowman leaving first. Bowman with the advantage. Excuse me, Bowman not leaving first, and now, never mind. Bowman won. Double breakout.
That's hard.
Sometimes mentally and physically, you just got to take a run out of your brain that came out of your mouth and throw it away.
Oh, I had plenty of those a weekend.
Time to flush that one. All I know is Eric Bowman won. He was 300s behind at the tree, and double breakout win. Take him any way you can get him sometimes. Tim Louderback and Jim Skinner coming up next. Skinner, down 5'10". He is on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack, already in the pre-stage beam. Now approaching the pre-stage beam and hitting it is Tim Louderback, down 5:07. Big time advantage going to go on. That will be your winner, as Skinner was late at both ends of the racetrack. Louderback cruises through 5:12 at only 1:20. Wayne Adams and John Cook. Adams backing up after his burnout, down 474. Got a 2/10 head start against John Cook. Down 454 on the creek side of the racetrack. Line they go. Win light will go to Wayne Adams. 008 dead, 5:13 total getting the win light over the 31 dead 2 of John Cook. Justin Harrington, 508 dialing for Justin, up against Carson Griffiths, 484.
You get up in time for the hotel breakfast today? It wasn't that. It's not great.
You know, the last time I ate a proper breakfast, I lied. Vegas, the donuts in Vegas at like 9 a.m. counted breakfast.
That works for me.
All right, that's the last time I've had breakfast. Whatever.
Triple 0-4 wrong side for
Harrington, oof, May. Win light will go to Carson Griffith, 27, and a couple hundo under.
You know, I wonder, since this has a dual port, I wonder if I could replace this microphone, like say it's Redmi 42, with like, I use this microphone, I put that USB in my laptop, and this goes into their system, and it just does both at the same time. So you're just always operating off of one mic.
Yeah. There's a CKIW guys, when they come to 42 and they go to other tracks, they have this, he's got this freaky little setup that goes and runs the microphone. I think he runs two, like you're basically holding on to two microphones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's some kind of setup. Frank Concierge gets the win light, 002. Dead 8 gets the win light over the 002 and 12th out over for Bob Payton. Brittany Ulmer back up again against Tom Clements. 474 dial in for Ulmer. The American Race Cars ride against the 480 of Clements.
It's not a good light, but it's a nice light.
And And the win light will be Clements. As Brittany was a little late, a little early, and still behind.
Yeah, 069 is not a good light, but it is a nice light.
I mean, you know. Chris Moore and Rick Needham Jr. Needham backing up, got the mufflers on his hot rod, 477 dialing, the 457 for Moore on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack.
Nothing screams 1997 more than upsweat Morales. Oh.
1,000 wrong side for Needham. 5 is good for Charlie. Dead 9 gets the job done. Marco Abruzzi and Doug Scherbandi. Scherbandi backing up. 507 dial in, getting ready to move up against the 466 of Marco.
You know, Huntley, you can play your own music if you wanted to today. Like I said, I've already demonetized, so you do whatever you want. Found some trap music.
Probably not.
Looks like maybe one more pair.
13-4, Scherbandi trying to hold off Marco, and he does the job. Marco had room again. Should have been .0029 or less, he would have been fine. Win light for Scherbandi.
This should be your second to last pair. So yeah, this pair and another one. That's it. Well, I can switch the thing to say Junior Dragster, and I'm gonna go get ready for actual real production out here shortly. I think from around of 16 on, I want to do like a lot of the lane stuff, talk to as many people as I can.
Right.
And I'm actually going to start recording your audio to my computer that you're announcing, so I can use that audio for like. So I'm gonna film on the ground every round or every pair from 16 cars on. But I can overlay your audio on top of it.
11-23 advantage and win light. Gonna go over here in the Lawrence Motorsports lane. 11 dead 4. I believe we got one more pair of box to come at you. No box, round 3 doubles. Need you to the staging lanes 5 and 6. No box, round 3 doubles, lanes 5 to 6.
It's Grandpa Limousine.
No box, round 3 doubles, lanes 5 and 6.
See the buy?
You know what? I gotta look at that sheet because I think it might be.
Get on your shit, Huntley.
Where's my sheet for no box last round?
Oh no, this is
Yep, Brandon Treadway.
Grandpa's limo.
Sitting on the potential buy, B352X, Mr. Treadway, 0002. Of course it was pressed. You're waiting on. So Jeff Kirkpatrick and Bill Prest.
Surprised the lights are on.
447 dial in for Prest. Kirkpatrick dialed 631 in the Blazer. Triple 01 to 004. And it's going to be Prest getting the win light over Kirkpatrick, who does not run the number.
No, that's
4
all out.
dead 9.
107, that's all out.
Kirkpatrick, I'm thinking the same thing as TJ. I think that's all she had for that run. And the win light will go to Prest. Lays down 13 total. Again, we have called round 3 no box doubles to the lanes. Round 3 no box doubles, you've been called to the lanes. And again, sitting on the no box potential buy. And you guys should be going to 5 and 6 no box doubles. Sitting on the potential buy will be Brandon Treadway, B352X. I know the fact that the bladder's full and brain is empty. Is it raining? I see nothing. Deep sleep, it says.
You got the AC going over there?
I didn't touch a thing. I get warm anyway, so I mostly don't.
You get hot over there, you turn the air.
Here it comes. Seating data.
You got no box round two, right?
Yep, I just need a box.
Box round two. Seniors around two. Right, there you go.
It's all one class, right?
It's all one class. Yep, yep.
Okay, well,
I have one behind my head. Thank you, I'll be back.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Wondering if I can get my tech card.
Now, she just went to the restroom. It might take a minute.
Okay.
But you get the tech card from over there from them. They'll get you.
Okay,
Get you.
wait, how do I get over there? Oh, through the door. Can I wait right here?
Yeah, go on.
It's
Yeah.
warm in here.
Yeah. Easton Fields and Brian Kirkpatrick going to start it out. 890 heads up pass. And we'll take the rest of no box. We've called no box doubles. We'll take the rest of round 3 no box. No box, we'll take you to lanes. No box, we will take you to the lanes. Field's gonna turn it red. Brian Kirkpatrick will be your winner. 17 light, 891 with a 3 on the 890. Very nice pass. 1 thou red and just a little bit under for Fields to bow out. Lane Van Note, Peyton Novak. Van Note turns it red. Peyton Novak will be your winner.
You know Braxton Vance's car number? You don't know it.
Should be on the sheet. .305. And double red light, win light gonna go on the Lawrence Motorsports side, 888 on the 843. Noah Payton, 791 for Noah. Noah is on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. Get ready to match up against Braxton Vance, dialed in 783. The starting line advantage going to go to Noah Payton. The finish line they go. Win light will go to Noah Payton as Braxton gets beat. Ian Chestnut and Luke Matthews. Chestnut, 871 dialing for the London, Kentucky native. On the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack, facing off against the 812 dialing for Luke Matthews out of Morrow, Ohio, on the Formula trailer side of the track. And the red light for Ian Chestnut going to give the win to Luke Matthews. Next pair. Blake Kirkpatrick and Braden Gilden. Gilden dialed in 8:14. Fairborn, Ohio. He's on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. 797 for Blake Kirkpatrick. Blake is on the Lawrence Motorsports side and doing the chasing. Gilden out in front. Gilden trying to stay there. Gets the win light. Dead on with a 6. Puts the W there for Braden Gilden. Brantley Utz and Savannah LeMaster. Savannah dialed in 8:08. Fairborn, Ohio, the home base. It's like a small version of Bill Press car. Against Brantley Utz out of Hebron, Kentucky, dialed 791. Mr. Utz just got to play the finish line game, and it's going to be Brantley Utz, your winner, as a 0007 light for Brantley Utz. Next up, Carson Turner and Zach Niles. Niles dialed in 8:21, moving up. On the Formula Trailer side, Turner dialed 789. So no box round 3, you should be in the lanes. The win light on the double red light gonna go to Carson Turner. Gage Blevins. Blevins down 8:05 to an 8:47 for Case the Ace. Case Shup. Case turns it red. Gage Blevins 001. 795 on the 8:05. Nicholas Abruzzi and Riley Sherbandi coming up next. Riley's down 791. Getting ready to put it on the starting line. Sherbandi on the Formula Trailer side. Lawrence Motorsports side is the Abruzzi, and the Abruzzi transmissions and converters hot rod. And the starting line advantage for Sherbandi. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Sherbandi, as Abruzzi did not run the number. And your buy run gonna go to Parker Novak.
We got 80 people watching.
Novak dials 801, 46 light, goes 796. Hey Liberty, Michael sent me a message that said Junior 399 will be put back in next round. I don't know why, but he just sent me the message just so you know if you get a weird one show up. Next round of juniors.
Let's check on CJ and Norwalk. We're in round 2 of the Pro Eliminator. He won round 2. He was 20. Take all of it because you broke. I think that's 7 majors that way. Yeah, that's definitely his car number. That's his ET. What's crazy is like I can just look at this app and just know who people are because I view all the car numbers. I'm gonna get my only buddy that really racing this weekend.
Hey, what's my car number, TJ?
Your car number? I feel like I know this. Does it have an E in it? No. It has a letter though, doesn't
It
it?
has a letter. It looks like an NHRA number.
Doesn't it have is it the same letter twice?
No.
Is it
It's L
L1
323.
323?
It looks like a Division 3 number.
I was gonna say 1 2.
I don't have a Division 3 number. You know who's not going to be happy next round of juniors? It's going to be Gage Blevins. Because he was 0016, and not getting the pie.
Oh no. That's a tough break in juniors.
Because Mr. Brantley Utz was 0007. While it's quiet-ish, best losing package that last round for the juniors will go to, let's see here, let me check a couple things. Yep, it's going to go to Braxton Vance. So Braxton Vance will have a $100 Summit Racing Equipment gift certificate. And for our round 2 best losing packages, Billy, let's see, Billy Back, you did not win, Billy, but you did get, courtesy of Mosier Engineering, a $250 gift certificate. Thank you, Mosier. And 30% off of Stainless Works. That is going to go to Bob Payton. So, Bob Payton, you can make your way up to race control, as can Billy Back. We have prizes for you both. Yeah, Rex Ambrose came up, and he was like super happy that he got that.
Oh, so that on because he's like, he was just talking to his son about getting that. And I'm like, oh, there you go. I said, go find the light S10.
It is free. There are paid features, so.
Oh, yeah. So that's why I kind of wanted. I told him to go find Logan and talk to him about it because that's probably the stuff he wants to know. Michael Beard, are you ready for double box? The box buy is Frank Cartonia, car 1X71. It is a Mach 1 Mustang. Or no, for box, it's 1X7. Box doubles, need you to the lanes immediately, please. 1 and 2, all box doubles, door cars, dragsters, and otherwise. Box doubles, need you to the lanes, please. Sitting on the potential buy in round 3 box is Frank Cartonia, car number 1X71. Frank Cartonia, car 1X71, you are sitting on the potential buy. I can see me making bad food decisions at the end of the night.
I have not ate a single thing yet. I need to do that. I do want to have, obviously some adult beverages before I go back, but on no food, not a good idea.
Then you're not going back.
Oh, I'll find a way.
No, you know what I mean, though? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. I just want to stay here. I'll pass out in my car here.
Sure. But you gotta pack up in the morning to get out of there before they.
Yeah. Well, check out probably at 10 a.m.
I'm thinking probably closer to 11. see me doing a Taco Bell run before I.
Conveniently in front of the hotel is the Taco Bell.
As long as the line is not dumb.
It was last night at 1 a.m. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I don't want to sit in a line for 45 minutes.
I'm good with like a 5-layer burrito, a few tacos. Lock me in.
I'm a cheap bastard, so it's cheese and bean and rice burritos. Because I had breakfast, and the hotel breakfast is kind of shitty. So I went actually to I went to Taco Bell and I actually got one of their breakfast burritos, which their breakfast burritos are really good. Taco Bell is really good breakfast.
I don't think I've ever had pizza breakfast.
Yeah. So I got that. I could do that. Mickey D's also has a lot of good stuff on the app. So you can get decent breakfast at Mickey D's. I can't see me doing the hotel breakfast tomorrow. It's just not that great. Honestly, kind of disappointed for a Clarion.
I haven't stayed in the Clarion in a long time. I usually do the Hamptons or I do anything Hilton related because I have the rewards.
I usually stay where people book me.
I mean, you do that too.
I can also feel substantial food when I get that. They're curfew at midnight, right, on a weekend?
Yeah. Well, it should be fine as long as no breakage.
Yeah, 23 no boxes now.
23 grams. 12. 12, 6, 3, 5.
And we should have 60 box coming in. I'll get up tomorrow. Pack up. Get breakfast. Get gas. That's it.
Gas station up here.
Just fast way. So we
That's the
get
road, but
Yeah,
there's BP right around the corner from the hotel. 265.
also the same for them.
Yeah.
I'm still $3 back at home.
Do what?
Still $3 back at home.
It's weird in Kent.
They're about to $10 gas.
final call for box double. And hey, give me a color.
Box doubles, final call for box doubles. If you're double up in box, haven't made it back. If you're double up in box and haven't made it back, let's go box doubles. And we'll take box red, round 3 box red. And again, sitting on the potential buy, Frank Cartonia in the Mach 1 Mustang. Frank, you're sitting on the potential buy. We got 6 rounds left in the box. And I'm thinking 60. My concern, I shut it off. Okay. My concern is laying out. We're going to run 2 quarterfinals. If
yeah, where's that sheet at?
if that
Let's save his ass. He doesn't pay quarter money. So here's technically not a quarterfinal.
Right.
You're gonna lock in quarterfinal first.
That's Michael thinking because I don't think that Jake did that.
So it's gonna you're gonna have a quarterfinal twice.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna have a 4-car semi. So
Because it should go 50 to 30 to 15 to 8. Right? And so you're going on the same side, you're going 23 to 16 to 30, 30 to 15, 15 to 8. On the same side, you're going 23 to 12, 12 6, 12 6, 6 3, final, 3 2. Yeah. Yeah. So it seems to me like it's going to add around. Hopefully it adds it at the quarters and not at the semis. Because that's the other possibility is we have 2 semis.
well, it's technically not a semi because you have to keep. They'll discuss it down there. But
Yeah, I'm saying no box has there's 5 rounds left. Yeah, I feel like that's going to happen.
the racers are just going to be aware of that. Like you're not technically in a semifinal right now. Which I think the final of no box will be close to the quarters. The first quarterfinal of box. We'll have these first setting done at that point. So.
I mean, the ideal thing would be one of the low rollers to no boxes. You could be done with it. I'm not even concerned. I think he's made enough today that it'll be all right. Maybe do an extra here and there. I'm more concerned about time.
On the charger, so I don't use freaking.
Yeah, I usually leave mine on the charger for the mere fact. See that green light on back there? So it's fully charged, or the red light if it's not. If Michael texts me, and I'm more likely to notice that that's not on. Problem is this phone is old and the charger doesn't stay in it really good.
You told me that.
Yeah, so it's still the issue with that. But like if this is the best way, like I can notice that that light's not on. It's flashing blue, which is my text notification.
What's our hold up?
They were spraying.
I mean, we were, but why we hold up now? I'm losing track of my people and stuff. This is where I'm able to autograph the staff walk in ass.
Do what?
This is where I become able when I run races. And I'll ask the staff, like, why are you running truck?
The Billy Vader comes out of you.
I mean, yeah, but
yeah, I used to love Wednesday nights. I'd get there, and there was a couple times they'd end up like a minute or two, we'd be running, just like to get everybody in position. And it'd be 5:32, and Billy was just screaming on the radio from the office. I don't hear cars going down the racetrack. I don't hear cars going down the racetrack.
I got started.
And here we go. This is round number 3 of No Box here at Hot Shot Secrets Saturday. These are the 2 guys left that are doubled. So one of them is about to be undoubled. They got Jordan Wilhelm, aka Dominic the Donkey. Dialed in 620 to 545 for Anthony Smith in a car that was just finished 4 days ago. $545 dial in for Smith for the Avon, Indiana native. Jordan Wilhelm out of Delphus, Ohio, dialed 620. Big time start line advantage going to go for Smith. Wilhelm trying to make magic happen. He does not. Anthony Smith is your winner. I'm thinking he likes the new car. Steve Collier and Kyle Hall coming up next. Collier, 658 dialing in the borrowed hot rod. Stevie had to go to plan B in a couple ways because his truck, his trusty hot rod, looks like it had some death smoke out of it earlier.
Hole in the oil pan.
Hole in the what?
Hole in the oil pan.
Yeah. And he goes red. 0009. Kyle Hall was ready to party. 003. Dead 4, 7 total. Next up, Phil Combs and Randy Burwell, the Poison Pinto, dialed 648. Little long roof wagon, little long roof for a pinup. 622 for Phil Combs. Big advantage going to go to Phil Billy. Should be Phil Billy. Brake lights, wind light. Phil Combs. Jason Ford pulling up the S10. 661 dialing for Jason up against David Lowry. Now 628. And the wind light gonna go to Ford. It's been ugly. Like that, like the night has just absolutely ruined these guys. Wyatt Burns from Mechanicsburg. 7 flat dial in for Burns. 621 for Tony Schwab. And Schwab gets the win because Burns couldn't run the number. You could hear the car sounded not good down at the top end, so tough break for Wyatt Burns. Derek Simon, 740 dialing.
Screen says, say what the screen says.
No. Continental Ohio up against the Regal out of Indiana, piloted by Chris Walters. So a couple of bad dudes down there on the starting line right now. Right now, Simon all over it at the starting line. Walters, though, makes it work. Simon does not run the number. Got down there, might have got rid of a little too much. all of box. We need all of box. All box. All y'all in box. We'll take you to the lanes. Round 3 box. Let's go. Donnie Hagar and Dominic White. $660 in for Dominic in the El Camino. Going to have the Clark Lake, Michigan Bad News chasing him down. Advantage El Camino. Win light El Camino. Dominic 61 with a 5 on the 60. He massed out the 30 light for Hagar.
We can't win.
Joe Barney. Joe and Erica. JB's Tire and Auto. Who's Your Tire? ATM Innovations. A couple of my favorite people that I've met down here from my time coming down to Kilcare. Johnny Louderman from Sparta, Kentucky, the 1991 Ranger. Don't see enough Ranger race trucks. But yep, there's one. Double 08 wrong side for Johnny. Joe Barney, 12 to the good. 34 with the 9 on the 35. He is on it. Clay Pigeon. Come down from Northeast Ohio to come race with us this weekend. 746 dial-in for the East Rochester native. Lebanon, Ohio's Jake Simcoe going to be chasing after that S10. 623 dial-in for Simcoe.
So when me and CJ announce Clay Pigeon, every time the free fires, we go pull.
Pull. Clay is 14th out behind at the hit. Win light will go to Simcoe.
Yeah, 17 total.
17 total, getting the job done.
Come on, donkey.
Hey folks, our lights are on. Yours should be too. And I took that from Randy Markland, the legendary Kilcare announcer. I owe that to him. Good job.
Who was the guy that used to announce the old 10 granders years ago that go, help me, help me, help me?
Oh, that was Steve. Oh, he was an IHRA guy. I'm trying to remember. 008 wrong side for Kyle Tooker. Jordan Wilhelm will get that W. 618 with a 1 on the 619.
Can be a parts call. Be the help me, help me, help me.
Steve. I know, we call him Staging Steve. He just passed away a couple years ago.
Yeah, he's no longer with us.
Yeah, he used to come and show up to some of our big money races, and he did not like me.
The old ass.
He was one, and he might have been one of those guys. Again, we need all a box. All a box. Need you the lanes.
I think he was one of those guys that was the territorial announcer. Okay. I can be that way. I've gotten better. I can be it. And I think part of the reason I was because when I started in 96, 98, was the year that Bill Jr. was doing the Dirty Dozen stuff. Yeah. And so he was never around. They basically, once they got me there, they put me in the power, and even though Scooter was working, Scooter was busy with other stuff, they basically put me in power like, good luck. Have at it. I did so many ridiculously long races by myself. I did the one I did like 55 hours out of 63 I was announcing. So here we go. Got to take a pair and a 5.
think we got a pair and a bye left.
Yeah. Grandpa's Limousine's probably gonna take the solo shot.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it.
Well, you said we have 23 coming back. This
Yeah,
round, so
it looked like 23, so if it fell in the right way.
all about the Gramps limo.
Getting down to the final 12.
I think in no box, the round of 6, I'll start interviewing those 6 drivers remaining.
You hear me? My double just got back up here. He put his helmet on. We're getting ready to send him, and this is a bye run for no box.
No offense to Mr. Smith.
No offense to Mr. Smith, but I'm ready to be undone with him.
Which one's that?
That's the really nice Camaro that's still double.
Oh yeah.
Doubles are fun till they race my time.
So one pair and a bye, and we'll do that for round 3 of no box.
Hey, Rick, Trentway pulls in with his headlights on, tell him to turn them off. Thank you. Camaro's got his on.
Kyle, come on, advance.
There it goes.
Brett Tanzillo, 605 dialing. Tanzillo up against Anthony Smith out 544. Almost identical reaction times. Head to the top end. Win light is going to go to Smith, and he stays double. 0008 margin of victory.
The final one for no box. Brandon and Trentway. Okay.
Grandpa's limo.
And Brandon Treadway getting the bye due to his 0002 last round. $16 light for Brandon. Guess is an 845. Brandon goes 853.
Ready for good.
Christy back and Jason Farquhar starting things off. Christy in the Opal out 599, 622 for Jason. And the red light for Christy. It's Farquhar the win, 620 on the 622. Chris Moore and Dan Dimling. Moore trying to chase him down. The dragster gets the job done. 58 with a 6 on the 457 and a 15 light. Dimling breaks out, trying to stay ahead. Frank Angiers and Phil Combs. Phil belly dialed 593. 470 for Angiers. And the Canadian trying to reel in Phil. Can't get it done. Breaks out. Took just a smidge too much. The win light will go to Combs. Now Lindsay back. And Fred Angiers. Red dialed 445 to 622 for Lindsay in the Blazer. Six to a 14. Here comes Angiers, and the win light going to go to back. 15 total gets the win. Gage Rachford. Rachford dialed 591 to the 554 for Kevin Long in the dart. .007 to a 24 advantage. Kevin. Win light. Kevin Long lays down 11 total. 24 dead, 5 won't get it done. Chris Van Ballen going to get the win light as Dan Stidham turned it red. 30 and a couple unders under. Gets the job done for Van Balen. Mark Coffey and Cliff Lewis coming up next. Lewis's Blazer and Coffey's S10 dialed both at 621. Can I have certificates up here for Braxton Vance, Billy Back, and Bob Payton up in race control when you guys have a moment. Wheels up both sides. Big advantage though, going to go to Coffey, Lewis, ain't going to be able to make it happen as he gave up way too much at the start line. Coffee closed it up to 9th out at the finish line to get the win light. Jeff Kirkpatrick and Brandon Walk. No, don't think that's Brandon. And the win light going to go to the Firebird. .620 with a 9 on the 28 to 27 light. Eric Bowman, 459 Dowling for Bowman backing up. He is on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. Lawrence Motorsports side is Doug Schiavone. About 507. And the red light for Schiavone, gonna hand the win to Bowman. 57 to 6 on the 459. Next up, Chuck Sanders, Point Pleasant, West Virginia, down 611. Rolling up in the S10 on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack. Lawrence Motorsports side is Brent Engels, down 558 in the Beretta. Seven, 2, and 11. A good side-by-side race. Win light will go to Brent Engels. 7 dead, 8. Gets the job done. 11 and 13th out over. Not going to be good enough for Chuck Sanders. Norm Davis and Billy Back. 564 dialing for Davis in the S10, chasing the Camaro. 0007 red for Norm. Win light for Back. Wayne Honeycutt and Tom Clements coming up next. Tom dialed in 477 to a 611 for Honeycutt.
Brian, I'm in the back here. I'm not going to put anybody else in 1 or 2. Any late arrivals come over here 3 and 4 until we go single file. Sounds good. Which single file looks like it's going to happen real quick here. You only got
Folks, if you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. If you're doubled, make sure you are getting back. Wayne going to be your winner. 1,000 red for Tom Clements. Mariah Hunter and Rex Ambrose coming up next. Mariah dialed 646 in the little S10. It's the 598 for Rex. Rolling up in the Chevelle. Very happy to get his Go Dead On certificate a little bit earlier today. 3 to a 13. Advantage Hunter. Win like Hunter lays down 7 total on Rex Ambrose.
Brian, just to verify, when you do run out of cars in lane 1, pair up the cars in 2 and 3. They're side by side.
Marco Bruzzi and Devin Payton. Marco dialed in 465. Devin Payton's Nova dialed 601. Will be leaving first. Seven to a 12. Good side-by-side race. We're going to go to the dragster. 7 dead 9 gets the win over the 12 and 1 over 6 of Peyton. 12th all margin victory. Bill Prest and Andre Ambrose. Andre, in the 70 Chevelle down 640. Going to make Bill Prest wait for a couple of seconds. The 445 dial in for Bill. Huh?
Bob Payton.
Oh, Bob. 1 minute, let me get these guys. Well, Mr. Prest gets the win light. Again, folks, our lights are on. Please make sure you got your tail lights on. Thank you. 2 questions for you, Bob.
Yeah.
Number 1, are you looking, do you have a company that has a website or
No.
needs a website? Okay. Number 2, are you getting new wheels anytime soon?
What kind of wheels?
Like race the Spears Motorsports. What do they got here?
Probably not.
Probably not the expensive ones.
No, probably not.
Okay. We have a couple certificates that they're very specific that we don't get. But this one is 30% off of Stainless Works.
Okay.
So.
I just won a pair of Stainless Works headers.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, now you can get. I don't know what else. What else they make? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Check with them. You never know. You might need something else.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it.
And the finish line they go. Win light will go to Phil Morton on the double red light. Folks, we need our juniors back to juniors 3 and 4. Juniors back to the junior lanes 3 and 4. Brantley Utz, you are sitting on the bye.
Mike, can you hear me? Go ahead. Go ahead, start the front back. You've got 2 more in lane 2, or lane 3. You got 2 more right lane cars in lane 3. Correct, I got them paired up. Gotcha. Everybody going to lane 4.
Another red eye, this one for Dean Howard. Jason Parker will be your winner. Parker was 12 dead 3. Getting the win light over Howard. Kevin Knight out 470 to 573 for Tony Yarrett. Again, juniors, need you back, please. Junior lanes 3 and 4. Juniors back to junior lanes 3 and 4. Sitting on the potential bye will be Brantley Utz. You are sitting on the potential bye, Brantley. 0007s will do that for you. Eight to a 10. Aaron and Knight. It's going to be the win light going to Kevin Knight as Aaron was way off the dial. Light here will go to Sean Stacy as Frank Angiers turns it red. Tough round for the Canadians, or the Quebec natives and brothers. Logan back, tee up against Phil Combs. 632 dial in for back in the S10, the Go Dead On at a King. Against 594 for Combs. Seven to a 6. Back and Combs. It's going to be the win light going on the double breakout to Logan back. Gets the win over Phil. Lindsay back and Caleb Ellison your next pair. Caleb out 630 to a 623 for Lindsay. Caleb with the starting line advantage, and the win light going to Caleb Ellison. Pushes Lindsay into a breakout to get there first, so Caleb goes on to round 4. Mark Coffey and Tim Louderback your next pair. Coffey coming out of the water in the S10, 618 for the dial-in, 507 for Louderback. To a 12 advantage, going to go to the door card, Garrett Griffith. Win light though will go to Louderback as Griffith breaks out by a hundo. 12 dead, 0 with a 0 and a 3 for Louderback. David Calms and Jeff Wright coming up next. 571 dialing for Calms and the injected machine. 614 for Jeff Wright. Muncie, Indiana, the home base. Again, we need our juniors back, please. Round 3 juniors. David Calms turned it red. Comes Wayne Adams down 474. Wayne getting ready to move up. Actually moved back from the burnout, as is his opponent, Todd Witt. Todd is on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. Lawrence Motorsports side is Wayne Adams. 12 to a 14. Good side-by-side race with the Dragster. Good flag will go to Wayne Adams. 12 dead 2, 006 margin. Getting the win over Todd Witt, who was 14 dead 0. .461 dial-in on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack against Tim Browning's .475. To an 18, a win light will go to the 18 light. Breakout for the hot rod over on the Formula Trailer side. 460 with a 7 on the 461 beats a 477 with a 4, 474 with a 4 on the 475 for Browning. Next up, Carson Griffith, 482 dialing for Carson in the Shouty. Getting ready, already in the pre-stage beam on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. He is up against Taylor Cook, dialed in at 453. Starting line advantage will go to Griffith, 27 to a 39, but the win light goes to Cook. 003 margin of victory over Carson Griffith. 39 dead 9. 0.0003 margin.
Is alcohol?
Chase Me down in 648 to 640 for Chris Walters. Starting line advantage will go to Mr. Mead. Win light. $6 margin of victory. Walters was 29 dead 1, no good. Dan Davies, 415 the dial in. Going to be chasing down in that monster of a dragster, that little Opal. It's piloted by Christy Back, dialed 595.
No box in there, so apparently the percentage was right.
They were really high percentage. They were really, like, if I remember right.
88.
Yeah. I think there was only a couple of people who didn't buy from 6. You had 31 winners and 29 bought back, I thought, if I remember.
I got 28 here.
Yeah. It was good.
But
plus your free.
Oh, yeah.
13 to an 18, and it's gonna be Christy Beck getting the win. Davies breaks out. Took 7, needed to take 4 or less. 414 at 170 miles an hour. What you looking at?
Trying to get car count numbers so I know where we're going to be in the 4th round.
There should have been 60 in this round of box. We'll see here in a minute. Should be 12 left in.
There's 120. 1, 2, so this one.
Double 05 for Angiers, and Angiers will be your winner. 007 margin of victory. Old Canada continuing on. Your final pair. Doug Sherbandi, 509 dialing, coming against Frank Cartonia, 604.
Hey guys, you think we're gonna run that gamblers race tonight?
I don't believe we will have time.
Cause I think I might have heard a lifter or a rocker, and I'm not gonna pull the valve covers off. I'll just load it up and get my tech card and we'll get my money back. Okay, thank you.
Cards over there.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Sorry about your car.
Big time starting line advantage gonna go to Cartonia, and he moves on. Now, when they bring the next round of no box back, you got to look to see who your high rollers are, right? Because you got to pay them. Yeah, if they lose this round. Well, you put one back in, right?
Yes.
Where are my juniors?
We're checking.
Sounds about
That
right.
last white dragster that went down, Shabandi, he's a junior parent as well, so his daughter will be in the back there somewhere.
I don't have any junior ones over here.
Problem is round one and round two are the same. Yep, here it is. So yeah, if you put one back in, it should be 12.
Brian, you're looking for 12 juniors. 12 juniors coming back.
Did he say he was putting another junior back in?
That would include the one that we're putting.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's the report for that.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Ooh, and it's warm.
Yeah.
That was an ugly round.
Anything to drink, a couple hours.
Yeah, that's not a good thing to do yourself.
Yeah. What do we start out with in juniors?
21.
Really?
About where you want it, honestly.
21, 21, and then
12 now.
11 plus 1.
Yeah.
That does not change the rounds any. Like it's still 6 the next round regardless.
I almost spelled my last. She's got the bye for. So Hunter almost became Huntley. Sorry.
It should be Wilhelm pretty soon.
Sure as fuck she wouldn't want to be Huntley.
Hey,
probably just leave her.
Yeah, gosh, it's rough. That is rough. Oh, that's bad.
It's just bad.
Yeah, I just said that's bad. Anyways.
Readers. We're waiting on that.
Juniors.
It's roll. It's been rolling.
He's another kind of a Bader trained guy.
No, I'm not beta trained. I'm just common sense trained.
Yeah.
I know where time's getting limited.
Well, the problem there was a junior dad that was one of the last ones down in box.
Yep. Was he double or single?
I think he was double.
I'll give him that then.
Hey, Todd Witt. Todd Witt, you did not win that last round, Todd. But you did win courtesy of May Race Carbs, a carburetor freshen up, so we have that up here for you. And Fred Angiers, Fred, I'm not even going to try, dude. Fred, you won a $400 gift certificate towards the purchase of a new Abruzzi transmission or torque converter, Fred. You Team Quebec, you can come on up here.
Super nice guy.
I'm sure they're great. Let's see. Yeah. His kid won Ron's kid won the second round. It was bad. There was not a. They haven't been very clean and very good today.
Are you guys planning on doing anything with the track after juniors this round?
No, I think we're good. I think we should roll right in. Get stuff going, and then we need a little bit of downtime for them to cool, and we'll drag once in a while.
Alright, we will get no box coming.
Like I said, I've got your one double and no box. And that's we got your one double and no box. You want me to call him the 5 and 6 right now?
Yep.
Anthony Smith, we need you to 5 or 6. You are our lone double and no box. Anthony Smith, you are our lone double and no box. Meanwhile, Gage Blevins and Peyton Novak.
We got too many to try to count for doubles and bugs.
.801 dial in for Blevins. He is in the Lawrence Motorsports lane. Novak will be leaving first. Formula Trailers lane. Blevins has been all over the start line from the hit here, and he does it again and gets the win light. 14 total. Novak got down there first and broke out to do it. He was 39 and essentially a spectator at that point. Brian Kirkpatrick, Red Key, Indiana. He's on the creek side of the racetrack. Dalton Dennis down in 878 here on the tower side. One double.
The 12, the copper colored 550 Camaro is your only double.
The potential buy is K Hall, 3X96.
Can I hear my name?
Yeah, Todd.
What, you back in?
Dalton Dennis, sorry, Todd. Win light is going to go to Brian Kirkpatrick because Dalton's car having some issues down track. Let's see.
That was the May Race Cars, wasn't it?
Yep. Todd, you won a refresh from May Race Cars on carburetor. Congratulations. If you're gonna lose the class.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you, guys. Who's no box by?
The box.
K, you said?
K Hall. I don't know what the first name is. Kyle, maybe. 3X96. I think it might be an S10, but that's just kind of an easy guess. Carson Turner and Avery Milish. Down to the top and they go. Win light will go on the breakout to Avery Milish. 805 on the 8 flat. Gets the W.
Brian, your no box buy is Hall 3X96. 3X96. I think that's it.
Did you get your double there yet?
I give him an hour head.
Anthony Smith, we need you to the lanes immediately, please. Anthony, the lanes 5 or 6. Anthony, the lane 5 or 6, not and. Anthony, the lane 5 or 6. Braden Gilden and Noah Payton. Payton down at 791.
So you see him coming.
At 810 for Braden Gilden. That car is very nicely put together. That would be a best engineered, potential best appearing. If we did things like that anymore. And the red eye, oh my! Wow. The red light difference, 0-0-0-1, and Braden Gilden will be your winner, 809.
Oh yeah, he definitely got all of it.
They were so close.
Go ahead and get the rest of your no boxers, I believe.
Oh, is that our guy coming in?
Yeah.
We'll take round 4 no box. Round 4 no box. Need you to lanes, please. Round 4 no box. Need you to lanes, please. Round 4 no box.
Where's your box winner sheet at? If you want, I'll go through and figure out how many you got left.
60.
I mean, like how many doubles you have left.
No, this would be the one here.
Oh, so
That's the one. 30 left.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's easier then. I hadn't seen that sheet.
Yeah.
I was like, man, that's a lot.
Well, I'm still in, guys. I'm still in.
Yeah, Phil Combs is number 3, and it's coming up as TJ Jordan.
Yeah. Oh, good job.
Make sure
Go
that
tell
check goes
Phil.
out to
Go
me.
tell Phil you want your money. Parker
I don't know
Novak
what you did to the paint
and
job
Luke
on Ginger,
Matthews.
but it looks terrible.
What?
I don't know what you did to the paint job on Ginger, but it looks terrible.
Right, yeah, I really screwed Ginger's paint job up. You might have no doubles left.
Really?
Unless Combs is double. No, I think you're good. Christy back him. Billy back him. Cook's not double.
And the win light will go to Parker Novak. Yep, that's your last pair. Brantley Utz and Riley Shermondi. I have had one clean pass and this round, and that's where the Cape ran, and that's like I got my last Summit certificate to give away.
You have one double left, Mr. Farquhar.
Farquhar?
Yeah.
Jason?
Yeah.
We'll do the same. We'll call doubles, just in case we miss somebody or if somebody's sharing a car, but I don't think so. Utz and Shermondi side by side, and it's going to be the win light going to Shermondi. Dead on with a 2 gets the win over Brantley Utz. Utz will get that certificate.
Yeah, I'm 1,000% positive that's your only double. But there is.
Hey, Brantley, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of Summit Racing Equipment, a $100 gift certificate. We'll have that up here in race control for you. Braxton Vance also has one of those coming. Billy Back's got $250 for For Moser Engineering and Fred Angiers, $400 gift certificate to Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters.
Here's your sheet for box.
Oh, this is getting to be my usual desk look, isn't it?
I mean, mine looks 1,000 times worse than Americans.
That doesn't math.
My
It was nice of you to say, though.
My
No, I'm serious. Mine looks way worse.
my cover picture on my Ron the Announcer page for the longest time was of a day at Piedmont when we were running 2 races consecutively. I had everything everywhere. It was unbelievable.
You got a lot of room there, though. Howdy.
I'm Brantley's mom. I think they said they had.
Yes, he did. You know, if you're, like to say, if you're not going to win, do it the right way. $100 to Summit Racing Equipment.
There you go.
You guys do
Awesome.
all sorts of good stuff.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
They have a lot of good stuff for juniors. I don't know if you've checked out their site or not.
Yeah, my kids tend to break a lot of stuff, so we're constantly shopping. I got 2 juniors and 2 big cars, so we're always buying something.
Wish we could give you more.
Thanks, guys.
Well, Kevin Rack. He talked to them out the front gate. They needed him to come get his tech cards for tomorrow. He's not going to be here. And for the race they were going to have tonight.
She's got tech cards.
Liberty out.
Liberty. Liberty. I never thought of that one. Like I said, I get the Liberty Ford thing from up around us.
No, we will give Farquhar, who is your last double, a shout, and then as soon as we get him, we'll call the rest of them.
Actually, we'll just go ahead and give him a shout now. We only got 6 pair of no box.
Hey, Jason Farquhar.
Well, we got double.
One double.
Back.
You are our 1 double, Jason Farquhar. We need you to the lanes and top Jason Farquhar. We need you to the staging lanes, please. You are our 1 double. You can pick 1 or 2.
There's your buy.
Sitting on the potential buy in round 4 will be Mariah Hunter.
That is potentially 30, so.
So we'll see how that goes for you, Mariah. But you are sitting on the potential buy. But right now, we just want Jason Farquhar, who is our 1 and only double left over. Jason, we will take you to lanes 1 or 2. Once you're there, we'll get the rest of box in the lanes. Those of you watching on the Wired Designs live feed on YouTube, you're going to see 5 pairs, and then you're going to be waiting a minute as we do have a double left in no box. So he'll have to make his way back around. Oh, Jordan has a chance for revenge.
He does. A donkey.
Box, all of them.
Box will take you all. Box will take you all. All y'all in box. Come back to lanes. Well, we started the previous round out this way. Jordan Wilhelm, even though it says Jordan Martin, and Anthony Smith.
When did Jordan Martin race here? Ever. But it might have been for the, actually one of the previous Working Man's races. He's probably came over.
Yeah, it could be just that the number is wrong one way or the other.
Well, that is Jordan Martin's number for a double. He's JX11. I know that because I made his car number.
So Wilhelm dialed in 619 to a 541 for Anthony Smith. Anthony, I tell you, car getting quicker. Anthony in charge at the hit. Can he stay double? Yes, he is gone. Little late, dead 6. Got him 7th out behind.
He had a mean teen spot, and he put 10 pounds of weight ratchet strapped in the front, and now he's at 40. I think he get that weight back out.
How'd you just miss?
We've been 40 like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, he just.
Yeah. Ever since put the weight in it. Oh, really? Yeah.
Joe Barney and Dominic White. S10 versus El Camino. By the way, everybody should do their taillights like Anthony Smith. Just saying. 17 to a 38 advantage for the Elco. And the win light for the El Camino. 17 dead 9. 38 dead 3. No good for Joe Barney. Chris Walters and Jason Ford, your next pair. These guys met in box earlier in the day with Chris going off the bottom. Now they're back again. Again, a chance for revenge. My name is Inigo Montoya. Anyways. Double 02 to a 28. Jason Ford rips it up and gets the win light.
No.
Lays down 9 total.
Question for your no box racers: are you going to ladder them at any point, or does it just come up as how you fall, you fall?
Yeah, I do have the ladder 8. I do believe.
You're going to have less than 8 coming back around. Yeah.
And here we go with a little heads up action. Now is that Phil? Little Phil?
As Little Phil comes.
That's Little Phil. Huh?
Little Phil comes.
Yeah, that's right. Because it just comes up Phil.
Old Phil's in the
Mustang.
The blue Mustang.
That's me.
Little Phil coming up against Tony Schwab. 6:22 heads up lead between the Roadster and the S10. And Little Phil going to be your winner. That copper Camaro's got to come back for a second one. He's still doubled, so you'll probably
There's
you'll
still a
probably
double
have a
that's going to
break.
be coming back in no box.
Brandon Treadway and Jake Simcoe. Right now, Brandon very much fits the one of these things is not like the other from Sesame Street.
That was your junior sheet. Don't worry about it. Put those. I've actually got no box and box, like kind of sort of organized.
Treadway needs a little bit of a miracle against Simcoe. He's not going to get it. Win light will go to Simcoe over Brandon Treadway.
One double is back and refueling. This is air pressure.
Doesn't seem to do bad for a 540 car.
Right? Kid's got a good attitude too.
And again, it's a new car, so
So Huntley, I will have a favor to ask of you when we get down to the later round.
Yeah.
which is
I'd say quarterfinals on in both classes, which quarterfinals is coming up with no box. After every pair, you take a picture of the screen for me, so I have the on-screen data to put into the video.
okay. Yeah.
Just take a quick picture of it. That way I just have all the data for when I
Right.
post-race recap video. I don't need it at the round of 16, the round of 8 on's fine. But I'm gonna film every pair from around 16 on.
So TJ, let's see if you remember this. What's the? Give me a rough estimation of the mile an hour of the fastest car I've driven in my
In your racing career?
my racing career for the 40. See, it's been 44 years since I took my first pass down the racetrack.
What did I read?
Over 60 some different cars.
Well, it's not SpongeBob.
No, not.
What was the car you were racing in the IHRA Sportsman Spectacular when you lost at 3 to me? What was that?
That
car?
was SpongeBob.
That was SpongeBob? That was like 8 years ago. I didn't know you had that car that long.
No, I've had. That was actually let me think.
It's 2017.
No, it was 2020.
No, it was 2020. Because I had
2020.
no, yeah, it was 2020. You're correct. I am way wrong.
Yeah, because that's the fastest that car ever went, because it actually dipped into the 18s. But no, I've been a bit fast, quite a bit faster. I would say quite a bit faster. Everything's relative.
I'm guessing a quarter mile an hour or an 8 mile.
Quarter mile an hour.
Quarter mile. I'm gonna go with 83.
You are 10 miles an hour short.
73. So the
No,
fastest
short.
93.
93.
So the fastest you've been is 14s.
1463 at 93 miles
I
an
said
hour.
87.
Oh, here's your guess with 87.
I've taken over 65 different cars down the racetrack. I've never actually taken a race car down the racetrack.
You might have me beat 65.
Yeah.
I think I'm at like
I
60.
had
I
a-
might be at 65.
Yeah, I've had the list, and I'm not joking where I'm telling you I'm including every single car that I took.
Oh,
even,
it's me too.
Like one car, I jump in a car, take a buddy's car for a time trial. I have taken complete strangers' cars down the racetrack for them.
I think at race cars, I'm over 30 race cars. The rest are all street cars.
Yeah, everything I've ever done has been street cars. I just never had the money, the time. That's why I never had a tow vehicle.
I think we're missing a couple in box, so give me another call for box. Need you there.
Once again, Box, we need you. Box, we need you. Hey, Box. If you're not back in the lanes, you better get there, because you're coming out next. We have our final pair in no box. Round number 4. Anthony Smith has been on a rip. Coming up against Kyle Hall. Smith dialed in 541 to a 661 for Hall.
I ran him out at Muncie last year. A couple times, I think.
Yes.
Again, this car got finished 4 days ago. And here he is. Doubled down to 12 so far, and he's already got one through to 6. And to the top end. I think he's getting the hang of this thing. 545 on the 41, 117 miles an hour. 46 dead, 8 ain't going to get it done. Anthony Smith is down to 6 on the no box side, and he's 2 of those 6.
Wow.
I mean, what are you going to do?
He was tickled when he won first round.
Yeah. Oh, God, he's got to be through, and then he just threw down that 11 again. He's figuring the car out. That's pretty outstanding.
Here on, grab what you need to for
the buy,
package and buys.
009 for Ford. Technically the buy, even though it's all on a ladder now. Too many sheets.
Getting to the point where I can't do without the readers, at least in the dark. You laugh, young pup.
There's a
you
reader.
wait.
There's a readers in the dark pun to be made about the window in the dark.
Power's ready.
That's not a put together.
Greg, Keith,
right, there you go, Michael. Do the things that you do. Like I said, you got to figure out your high rollers for non-winners and ladder for winners.
Here, you want a pro ladder that?
Yeah. So pro ladder is obviously 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4.
Yep.
Yeah, it's easy if you go. You just write down 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4.
Or you already have your own copy.
I was working on payouts.
Gotcha. Do you have a pen somewhere?
Yeah, there's actually a bucket of them over here. Hopefully that works.
Mechanical pencil, don't let me down.
Oh, wait a minute. I got you. There's a regular pen. I found one sitting next to me. That would, mechanical pencil would probably suck for that.
A little bit.
Jason Farquhar still doubled. Looking like he's still trying to stay doubled. Van Light will go to Farquhar.
That's probably why that name is coming up there.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly.
Because he would have been using 4 digits on his other one.
Yeah, correct. Correct. So your 1 seed is Mr. Jason Ford.
Logan Back and Frank Cartonia. Cartonia dialed 604 in the Mustang. Chasing after Back, 631 dialing. 537 to 604 to 631. I'm looking at the dial-ins for the next run. Don't mind me. 20 to a 24. And Green Light will go to Cartonia. 24 dead 4 gets the job done.
Well, he avoided running himself on the ladder, so that's good.
Depends on your definition of good, honestly. Takes time. Chris Van Balen got the brake lights working on the little Daytona, dialed in 537, going to chase the 557 at right angles. Advantage, not Canada. Win line, not Canada. Right angles will be your winner over Jean LaRose. Ephraim Scully, 460 dialing for Ephraim, backing up on the burn box after the burnout. Coming up against Kevin Knight. So already backed up and get ready to move forward on the Formula trailer side of the racetrack.
Out.
004 to a 32 advantage. Knight. Win light. Knight. 72 with an 8 on the 471. Gets there first by 8 thou. Scally broke out by a couple of thou to be behind. Chris Moore. Chris is piloting the dragster. 2020 Miller chassis down 457 against the Little Blazer. Piloted by Lindsey Beck. Down 622.
Okay. I've got Jason Ford as the only high roller remaining.
Really? Not even Combs?
Zach was the only one that got a high roller.
That's surprising.
Yeah.
I know Phil was doubled though, so maybe he just went the cheap route. He put one in box and then one in no box. Standard.
Zach said he was doing one and he
And they head to the top end. Lindsay back gets the win light over Chris Moore.
The guy wasn't there, so some chick was doing it, and she was really confused by the tab thing. So I told her, I'm like, look, I'm looking for Michael this weekend. Just give me my 2 buybacks. I'll settle with him later. So
Dwayne Honeycutt and Eric Bowman. Eric in the dragster down 459. Going to be chasing after that clean little 62 Chevy 2 of Honeycutt.
I used to call him G Wayne all the time because I just figured it was a misprint, and they were like, no, it's not Wayne.
It's his name pronounced Wayne?
Wayne.
I always call him G Wayne too.
Wayne. He's always G Wayne to me.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
Forever in my heart.
I'm sure he's probably never heard it before.
G Wayne.
5-13. The dragster gets down there just a bit quick. How about an 8/10 thou breakout to hand the Wayne to Honeycutt? 13 dead, 316 total. Nicely done for Dwayne.
Okay. I've got to run.
There I am.
Sounds like something that Elmer Fudd would name his child.
There I am.
Carson Griffith. That's not Carson. Who is that? Maybe it's. I know that's you, but that's
No, that's not Carson's helmet.
Phil Billy. Dialed in 592 to the 465
Is it
for Marco
It's
Abruzzi.
Marco, yeah.
That should be 3306.
So I needed to know.
That's right. I was like, who is that? Oh, that's Marco. 30 should be 3306.
There we go.
And Phil Billy gets the win light. Motors on through 593.
Briefcase on your left on the floor, I think. Yep.
Scott McQueen and Bill Press.
My brother got this for me for Christmas. I think I was in college when he got this for me, and I've used it as a laptop carrying case all my life.
That's one fancy laptop carrying case. I figured he had nuclear launch codes in that thing.
Oh, that's what I did with my sister's.
Those
in case you needed it for the pantyhose.
Yeah, no, the pantyhose did not work out.
seemed like a good idea at the time.
I walked around Walmart lost trying to find these pantyhose. I have no idea what I'm looking for, where to look.
You walk up and say, pantyhose.
I almost asked for help.
Scott McQueen missed it by a bunch. Should be Bill Preston. It is. Caleb Ellison and Frank Angiers.
Run payouts to Uncle Bill.
Francois dialed in at a 445 to 629 for Caleb.
I'm sure I should be back one before we need the ladder.
If I could go on there and be a dictator, I will.
Ugh. Seven to 19, the Canadian's got work to do and gets the job done. Caleb took 43, needed to take 40 or less. Win like for Angiers. Wayne Adams and Billy Back coming up next. Billy smoking them good coming out of the water. 563 dialing for that little hot rod S10. Adams dialed 473.
Are we running juniors after?
I'm sure we are. We probably should call them.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I can come up here. There's only like 6 pair back there.
Michael sent me a message, which is probably juniors.
Yep. We're ahead of you, sir. We got you.
Juniors, need you back, please. Juniors, we need you back at this time. The potential buy-in juniors will go to Gage Blevins, 323B. Gage Blevins sitting on the potential buy. Back and Adams. Backs in. Adams. Flickers it. Big time advantage. Wayne Adams gets the win light. Rear staging. Help your potential buy, if there is one for juniors. It is Gage Blevins, 323B. Gage Blevins, 323B.
We only have 6 left.
Oh, so that's,
Yep, copy that. I don't think we never ladder juniors.
Alright, here's this turned around.
Double is back for box and he's already pulling up.
Well,
Gotta love the guy that knows what he's doing.
They're laddered.
Who is?
No boxes.
Oh, no box. No, he's talking about box.
Box, gotcha.
Yeah. Kevin Long and Phil Borden. And to the win light they go. It's going to be Kevin Long getting the win light over Borden. Garrett Griffith and Sean Stacy. Griffith dialed in 618 to Stacy 649. Big wheels up lead for Griffith. He'll be your winner as Stacy went red. Juniors will take you back. Juniors, we will take you back. Come on back, juniors. Jeff Wright, Taylor Cook. Wright out of Muncie, Indiana, down 612 in the Nova. 453 for Cook. Wright with the advantage. Wright is going to be your winner. 13 dead, 1 taking 28, making sure. Tim Louderback and Chase Mead, your next pair. Chase got 645 on the winder. 506 for Louderback on in the dragster. Getting ready to move up on the Lawrence Motorsports side of the racetrack. Chase Mead with a big advantage, and he'll be your winner. As Louderback was dead 7 and dead late. Your final pair coming up in box. Jason Farquhar having a pretty solid night thus far, down 623 up against Mariah Hunter.
Did she win her first one?
She singled.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Did he win?
I believe he won his first.
Did he win his first?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah. Okay. Didn't mean to call him or her. I'm sorry. Awful individual.
I mean, you just use they.
Did they win? Who's they? Yeah, they.
006 to a 23. Jason is on a tear, and he gets the win light. 24 with a 0 on the 623. 23 dead 6, not good enough for Mariah. But it got her a best losing package.
What was the prize this round?
So I almost wrote Huntley again. I'm trying to get married to her, apparently. So, let's see here. Find the 47th sheet that I have with her. Now let's see. She gets 100 to autometer and.
Alright, Jeff, next out's going to be 6 juniors.
Alright, get all 6 juniors. You'll get your,
Copy that. Next out, 6 juniors.
your no box ladder to the lanes. Final 6 cars.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. After the 6 juniors, Liberty needs to use the restroom, and we'll do a quick drag while she's using the restroom.
We're going to be laddering the no box side, and remember that one guy is still in twice. So PJ has the ladder, and Michael will be down there shortly too.
I'm going to get them up here.
Who?
I get your 6 last no box cars up
Okay.
here.
And we'll take our no box racers back to the lanes for laddering. Bring it to 5 and 6, and we'll get you sorted out. No boxers, need you back, please. No box, need you back. Hey, Mariah Hunter. Mariah, you did not win that last round, but you did win, courtesy of Autometer, a $100 gift certificate. So, Mariah, we have that up here for you. And Joe Barney. Joe, you did not win that last round, but you did win a $100 gift certificate to Competitive Suspension. So, Joe, come on up. Riley Sherbondi going to get the win over Brian Kirkpatrick, who turns it red. So Riley is in the semifinals. Avery Milish. 802 dialing for Avery. That was a pretty serious dry hop on a junior. 801 for Parker Novak. A couple of Indiana natives getting ready to go side by side. Starting line advantage for Novak. And the win light will go to Parker Novak. 807 on the 801. Milish was dead on with an 8, but unfortunately, a little late letting go. Is TJ down there?
Oh, he took the ladder down?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see him. I thought he might be out filming or something, so.
No, Gage Blevins and Braden Gilden. Every time I write Mariah's name, I almost write Huntley. It's so literally H-U-N-T, and it's just I'm ready to go the rest of the way.
Here's your peanut butter.
And Gage Blevins with the starting line advantage. And Blevins will be your winner, and he'll have the bye to the final. But he got lane choice and then got it again. Gage. Blevins. 323B. So again, we do need our no box racers back for pairing. So Farquhar got the bye. Used the same number both times. Oh, there you go.
There, now you can see.
Yep.
There, now you can see just a little bit. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I'll go show that to Jakey next time he's here.
Jeggy,
They actually got parts, Jake.
no, Jeggy, was it Jeggy that was racing here? And he got some gift certificates from us. He's like,
oh, I'll use them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know
He's pretty laid back.
He wasn't too happy about the whole nephew racing for Anderson, though. That wasn't pretty at the shop when I was there. But it is what it is.
Got to go where the race car is.
That's right.
You didn't need any more.
No,
You're done
we
with
only said the
juniors?
first. Yeah, you had the first three. Blevins has got the bye into the final.
Okay.
So, all in all, how do you think car count?
Like, it's not what I'm used to under the conditions.
Yeah, that's
it's
what I mean.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Like, if we'd have had 300 cars, we'd have had a cluster and people would be having a good time.
Right.
Under the circumstances, it's turned out to be manageable.
Yeah, because you're going to get done with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's goal number one.
Right.
Seems like, other than scoreboards, we've been trouble free for the most part.
Right.
After this morning, it was one thing after another that wasn't even related to each
Between
other.
between weather and then time slips and
Cars.
Oh yeah, because we so downtime wise, I have her keep track. Okay. So every time we got to stop for like oil and
She's got a list of 5 minutes.
So yeah, she kind of keeps track. So we lost almost an hour just for the dumb stuff.
Yeah.
And
timing system, almost another hour for that too. You know, all in all. So I mean,
I think we were 169 in time.
yeah, I think.
And we were over 60.
Yeah, like 230 is something.
Roughly.
Yeah, roughly 230.
That's what 2021 and in juniors.
21 in juniors.
It was just over 60 in no box.
And no box, I'll be honest with you, that shocked the shit out of me.
That's
because we never get that on any race. So that's cool. I feel just for the no box guys because
I looked and this race would normally draw like 56 or so. I was like, I need 40. And I'm like, I think we should be able to get 40. I was really happy with the turn.
yeah.
Like first thing this morning, I'm like, I'm gonna have 20 no box cars.
And I'm sure yesterday's weather and this morning scared them.
Kind of.
Farquhar's up there.
Huh? Oh, Farquhar's already back?
Yep. Get them going. Get them out here.
Only box. Yeah, we'll take the rest of the box back. Hey, Jason Farquhar, on your 3766, you are sitting on the potential buy, Jason, in box. Remember, you need to use 2 numbers, Jason, just saying. Unless he's not changing them, or she's just missing, like, if he's got an X handwritten in there or whatever, where he's putting it. I said if you get back down there, which I know you're probably not, you're busy up here now.
No, I was gonna run down.
I would say something to him about making sure he's using the.
So his buy is which number?
It's the same one. See.
Okay. So tell him he's on the buy on that number.
Yeah.
So track conditions.
So,
anybody? Haven't heard of people.
Okay.
I had a couple people. The first thing this morning, man, it's cool. I'm like, I don't ever worry about this place anyway.
Shit, we had trying to think
Maybe in September 10:30 we get to do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the guy. Oh, it was Ed Bennett. Has a 560 Challenger. The says Dragonfly on the hood. Still.
Yeah.
Ed was driving out by the center line and still driving. There's another guy in a Camaro that did the same thing. He came off the start line. The car went that way, and most guys would have, like he actually crossed the center line, not like fully over, but like his probably was over that much, and most guys would have been like clicked it off and just went the rest, clicked the rest of the way. Okay, this ain't a worthwhile run. This is a time trial. He stayed in it, and I'm like. I know it's probably decent out there because it's concrete, and I can tell that that's like a good. That's still not smart to do in a 6.0 car.
Nope.
Yeah.
We were playing trivia up here a little bit ago, and I asked TJ. He lived on this one pretty good. I said, I made my first pass in a car down the racetrack in 1981 when I was 13 years old, taking over 65 different cars down the racetrack. What do you think is the highest mile an hour I have ever gotten that I've ever achieved in my entire 40-some year career taking race cars down the track? 65 different cars.
120. 100. 85.
To 93 miles an hour in a borrowed vehicle. In a car that I actually owned myself, I've been 89.
Oh, wow.
That's it. I've never owned a race car. I've never owned a trailer. Everything I've ever raced is the 3 fastest cars I ever took down the racetrack were borrowed. My buddy's 91 Mustang was a 1460 car. That's the one that's the fastest I've ever been in. My ex-father-in-law's Buick Regal GS, the supercharged 3.8. That went 1511 one night in Norwalk. That got pretty good for that. And then my buddy's 5-liter 86 Mustang went 1530s, and that's the first car I ever won in that I won for the night.
You want something that's very promotional like a Diet Coke or anything? anything? No, I've got plenty of stuff. I always stay very well. Yeah, I have to just for my own.
Ryan, is all the cars back there? So is that what's about to come out? Is no box?
Just stay.
Okay. Hey, Keith, turn around and come back.
Just a friendly reminder. Factory repair technician.
Oh yeah.
For no box.
Thank you for reminding me. But just like the we need a heads up when we're out there dragging because he could have stopped the last pass and done a quick spray and we could have not held up.
I'll still be on the ladder next time. So I can see, make sure I'm off.
Nothing against them, but right now it would benefit Michael and Jason both lost. Did not make it.
Oh,
yeah. Because it'll add an extra semifinal.
Oh. Yeah, so this is good.
So we need Jason forward.
Making money.
Well, not just that, just all
No,
the
but
time.
it's all
To me, it's about time.
Yeah.
Because you got an extra round, which we don't have.
Yeah.
I like Jason. He's one of the. In fact, he was the first person that when I came out here with Loose Rocker, he was the first person to win.
Oh yeah.
For Jason Ford. Nobody knew who he was outside of Guild here at that one time. I don't think he travels much anyway. It's not like. But that's like every once in a while, like TJ talked about last year. We took our buddy Andy Ennis, who ended up being Division III NHRA pro champ last year. They took one of their buddies' cars and took Andy to the race that Jake did at Wabash Valley, and Andy won down there last year. Nobody knew Andy. Andy doesn't travel. Andy's a low dollar guy. He can't travel. TJ put the money up for him to go out and do it. Just another Norwalk guy showing up and showing out down there, and then they took.
Gonna do a quick spray. Hand spray.
A couple years before that, it was John Gregory going out there. And again, John does not travel. He's raced at Norwalk. I've known John since he was about 15, 16, racing out there at a stick-shifted Mercury Lynx. This is the Ford Escort, yeah. I remember talking to him one day. He said, I can't believe you remember that car. I'm like, dude, that's the first car you drove. I was announcing Wednesday night. And he went out there to Wabash Valley and he was doubled to, at 5 cars, he was still doubled. And ended up getting runner-up that night. Like I said, nobody. It's cool. It's cool when they don't know you.
Correct.
I did that at Quaker City. I showed up in a street car. At the time, my ex-wife and I had a 94 Buick Skylark, the V6 in it. I had never raced a Quaker. I had never raced that car. I showed up at Quaker on Friday night in a box, no box combo, and their limit for no box was $17.99. I pulled in and I said, they're like, you here to watch? I'm like, no, I'm here to race. They look at me kind of, they look. They're like, you gonna run the trophy class? I'm like, no box. And they look at me again and they're like, will this run $17.99? I'm like, it was out there because Quaker is higher elevation and the track's uphill with a 1720 car. At Norwalk, it turned out it was a 1680 car. And I showed up there running high 1720s. Other than the skid, I have to adjust. I had 2 time trials. After that first time trial, my worst light the entire day was a 33. I had back-to-back lights of 004, 12, and 008 in a 17-second car shower case. I got down to the final. Ran a guy with 9-second Vegas. I had it by 18 down at the start line. He got down there and I hadn't been racing at that point in like 2 years. And I had to try to make a decision when I'm going 73 and he's going 141 about what I was going to do at the finish line. I made the decision too late. I think I was on the brake pedal about the time I actually hit the finish line.
Yeah.
great thing was nobody, everybody in Norwalk knows because I grew up out there. You know, I raced slow junk, but I was around. And nobody at Quaker knew me except for my buddy Bob Bastion, who was a super pro guy. He was just sitting there with his family with his Vega wagon out. I driving past and like, hey, what are you doing? I pulled up the semifinals. It was at in Novak. The semifinals was that 9-second Vega, a guy in a low 12-second Mopar, a 10.0 Gen 3 like super stock Camaro, and me. Now 1729. And they go and there's guys that has made and shuffle cars and pool cars and go to the Camaro goes to the Mopar and the Vega and says, you two are running each other. And he points to the Camaro and me and says, you guys are running each other. And the guy in the Camaro went like this. And I'm like, well, I already got you. Yeah. Yeah. Anthony Smith. Oh, against Will Bill Combs. Smith in the new hot rod just getting used to it pretty good. They doubled down to 6 cars. Absolutely amazing job for Smith tonight. But right now, he's got the double top Wolf Bill Combs in the other lane. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Double 05, double breakout win night for Anthony Smith over Bill. Jason Ford and Jake Simcoe, your next pair. Ford down in 660. Simcoe a 623. Then we'll have one more pair.
And your winner's Jason Ford. And we'll have a couple of minutes while Mr. Smith gets back for his final pair of Simcoe 004 wrong side, 14 to the good for Ford.
What was Smith's?
5.
They look good when you look.
I almost forgot.
Luckily, these are actually both up here. And it was like, they're just about stage. And I'm like, make sure I can actually see it before I set it. we don't want to, yeah, kind of need Jason. Yeah, so kind of need Jason to not win. Really helpful.
Well, if he wins
no box, he goes in there, we get an extra semifinal.
Or they both carry over the main?
No. Yeah, he would carry over the main.
Just one.
Huh?
Just one.
Just
right?
one, but yeah, that'll go from, because after this round, they're going to be 8.
Well, he would sit out. We wouldn't put him in right away.
But I'm saying it's still, no matter what, it's causing an extra round.
Yeah, no matter what.
And again, it's not even about the extra grand or whatever that has to be paid out. That's all about prestige for me.
I mean, either way, it's an extra. This race should finish. We only have X amount.
We're going to have, I kind of wish we would have just run, while we're waiting for Smith, we would have run. I don't think no matter what.
We should have ran juniors in between the downtime of.
We should get our juniors back like now because everybody else is here. But I know some kids are, I don't know if their parents are still racing. It's Sherbondi,
Shermondi's out.
Blevins, Novak, and Novak. So I would think we could probably get those kids back. And probably get them out as quickly as possible just to get them done late. He seems to be hustling that car around. Who's his other pair?
Dominic White.
That's pretty awesome. You talk about like awesome. Nicest car on the property and maybe not so much.
I thought for good afternoon.
I'll tell you what, for a 540 car, that guy is turning it around quick. The guy that's doubled in L box, to me, as a doubler, you know what I mean? A lot of times the faster car is next to him. That's a huge simple. That car finished 4 days ago. That orange one, yeah. He finished that car 4 days ago, and here he is, doubled in L. Yeah. And the thing is, we watch his reaction time to each other. He's getting used to the car. We might have a bad man on his hands here if he becomes like a field care regular. I don't know where he's from. This guy's a bad. He could be a bad man.
we'll take you back for your semifinals. Gage Levin sitting on the bye. Juniors will take you back for your semifinals. Gage Levin sitting on the bye. Smith out in 5:41 to Dominic White 6:60. Van Smith and Linlight Smith doubled to the semis. He's sitting on the bye on that. Yep, and he's sitting on the bye. Wow. Him, Jason Ford, and him. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Pretty sure it was a double 0055. Got some of this pretty sexy team. Next up, Kevin Long. Should that be 266? Let's see his number. Farquhar 372. Yep. Oh, now that's a double number because I forgot to take his number ever. Jason Farquhar 621 dial into the 554 for Kevin Long. Long in the beautiful 71 dart. He's down to one. But he's got the bye run potentially as long as everything goes right. So he'll be in at 8. Wayne Honey got dialed in 612 to 604 for Frank Cartonia. So the Mustang moving up. For Cartonia dial 604 on the Formula Trailer side of the racetrack. The Lawrence Motorsports side, it's Wayne Honeycutt. Get down to the small numbers here on Hot Shot Secret Saturday. The first red. Next up, Kevin Knight and Lindsey Back. Kevin dials 470 to a 622 for Lindsey. pair. Brent dialed in 558 to 445.
You want the prairie? You want the last ladder? I mean, it's a forward versus judo versus forward. Okay. Yeah.
And for finish line, they go. Red light will go.
But just another straight. Okay.
Bill Billing. Sponsored ride.
You want to put your mailbox on Round Robinson. Get back up here when
We'll just get our box in because technically we just get our.
I mean, it's two guys. Right, just let them know, like, we'll take them so we can get them kind of deal. Or will it?
There's only actually once these guys have run out before the juniors come out, I'm going to make that announcement. But you get box and no box. 7-17 advantage. Going to go to the Canadian. A win light going to go to the Kentuckian.
Go TJ.
17-2 gets the win light. Advantage here. Took 14. Needed to take 12 or less. Fred, I got something up here for you if you want to come up. Chase Mead and Wayne Adams. Chase down 646 to a 473 for Wayne and Dragster. Adams and Mead. Mead in set. 646 dialing in the Camaro. Here comes Adams. Chasing the Fred. Double elite both sides of the racetrack. This one comes out, double breakout. Red light going to go to Wayne Adams. Ohio native is your winner. Jeff Wright. And Garrett Griffith. Griffith out 618 to 612 for Wright in the middle bar. Who? Farpar for a second one. Because he's sitting on the buy on that one. He's really like that. 5 to a 15 advantage. Griffith win light is going to go to Garrett Griffith. 5 to 9.
14 total. Gets it done.
You're good now. We're in box round 5. Oops. Oh, we're in box round 4, right?
No, 5.
We're in round 5, alright. Sorry, everybody. I'm doing like ladders, split, figuring out this video.
We're doing a lot of work.
Doing the video in the lanes on the start line. So I haven't been in the tower much right now. So that is our Byron taking the beam and backing up. And that's the round, right?
Yep, that's the round.
So,
hey, racers, as long as you win, let's go back to the lanes. Racers, as long as you win, let's go back to the lanes. Everybody's on ladders other than the juniors. And the juniors should be ready to go here shortly. But we will take everybody as long as you win, go right back to the lanes in box and no box. No box racers, Jason Ford and Anthony Smith 2 times. As soon as you guys are ready to come back to the lanes, we'll take you. The matchup will be Jason Ford with lane choice over Anthony Smith, and Anthony Smith on the bye.
Here's one for you, one for me.
Oh look, we get all sorts of good stuff.
I need my special pen.
Do we got no box back here, Brian?
Didn't stick it in your pocket, did you? Oh no, that's it.
I got the special pen. We have located the special pen. I have no desk space. Pretty some desk space.
No box.
You make desk space.
Alright, 1d8.
I told everybody as long as they win, go back. We're creating the ladder for, yeah, we're creating the ladders right now. Jason Ford has lane choice over Smith, and then Smith on the bye.
9 feet on was drag up there.
So here's your junior semifinal. Wait to see who will face up against Gage Blevins. $7.93 dial in. Riley Sherbandi and Parker Novak. Sherbandi the $7.93 dial in, getting ready to move up. Advantage, Sherbandi. Novak trying to make magic happen at the finish line. Cannot do it. You hear the whomps. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce and the fist pump for Sherbandi. It'll be Riley Sherbandi and Gage Blevins in the final.
Alright, I got your ladder figured out. I'm sorry.
I just told everybody if you win, come back.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize how late it was. Still a little bit ago.
That's his worst light. That's this kid's worst light so far.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
He's been brutal. Been one.
Funny, you can hear clutch drag the motor down after the initial hit too.
So again, folks, including our juniors, round robin, come right back. We'll take our junior finals, we'll take our box semifinals, we'll take our no box quarterfinals. Let's all go. I don't really need it.
On the payout sheets.
I have certificates up here for the following people. Mosier Engineering, $250. Billy Back, come on up. $400 gift certificate towards a converter or transmission to a Bruzy to Fred Angiers. Fred, come on up. Competitive suspension, $100 gift certificate. That is Joe Barney. I got that for you. $100 gift certificate to Autometer, Mariah Hunter. And Kevin Knight, $100 gift certificate to Champs Performance. You come on up here and get that. And finally, from GZ Motorsports, $100 gift certificate to Jeff Wright. All that stuff is up here in race control when yins are ready.
They went down well after the box car, or the no box.
Again, Anthony Smith, we do need you to the lanes, please. Anthony, I know you've been working hard today, bub, but we need you, sir.
So
he's sitting on the bye.
And he's got to run.
You got to run Jason.
So can we just step in for him?
You can. I'm sure we can. We'll probably just have to check with him. Yes, sir.
Hi, Fred Anderson.
Oh, Fred, good to meet you, sir.
Me too.
Fred, you lost, but you lost with style.
Yeah.
So here we go.
That thing with last with 007, this one.
That's a $400 gift certificate towards a torque converter or transmission for Marco Bruzy.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
I
have just one complaint to do.
What?
You can't wait like that for guys in the lane every round. You can't.
With the double.
That make no sense. Yeah, but it's your choice. You're in trouble.
No.
It's the last guy coming. I think you lost hours and 30 minutes just for this guy.
No, actually we lost a lot of time. But the time slip. The day, the rain.
I make race if I do. The guys don't come back in 5 minutes because I going at Grand Bend last time. I double my Chevy too, and the guys told me, "When you're around, I lost against me on the final. He never wait to me. It's my trouble to be in the lane."
This is the one guy that's left that's double.
Yeah, but it's the last one to come in the lane.
know. I waited too long and forgot they was closing the concession. I went up and I didn't even know they was closing the concession.
Ethan came up here and he's like, "Mom, we think we did something." And I was like, "Why'd you get a concession if it's already closed?"
Yeah. Because I told them to close like around 9 or so they don't have to be out here. But what I need to remember is have her let somebody up here know that, hey, 30 minutes closed.
We could get something to eat last minute if you wanted.
Like no box should be coming.
Yeah, you know, drive-by-wire computer, economy car. It doesn't like doing it. I took that from World Foot Brake Challenge.
Yeah.
And raced that, and I won a bunch of rounds against full-on race cars getting 6 and 7 second head starts. Oh yeah, they hated me.
Yeah, of course, it's hard to do the end.
Oh, it's hard for me too.
Yeah, but
I'm going 53, and you got a guy coming on you at 110 in the 8th mile, and I'm like.
It's like my last pass against the Mustang.
If I wanted to go fast, this one's gone. If I wanted to go fast, I had my 2000 Windstar minivan at 18. Good luck, man. See you tomorrow. Once again, we'll take everybody back. Juniors will take you back. And again, as long as you win, folks, let's get hustling up. We need to go.
No offense, my man, but you help us out a whole lot by throwing about 5 bread right now. But not That's the thing, at the beginning of the day, he couldn't get out of his own way.
So here we go. Jason Ford and Anthony Smith. Smith is still doubled. He's sitting on the bye. Dow 541. Fresh build. Up against one of the toughest customers at this racetrack or any racetrack he shows up at, Jason Ford. I don't know how many championships he's won at this track. I know that one of my very first ever announcing jobs here was handing him a big check at the end of the night. Almost identical reaction times. They head to the top end, and it's going to be Anthony Smith is your winner and runner-up on the no box side. Unbelievable.
Oh my God, he's gonna be beside himself.
Ford was 21, 58 with a 7 on a 59 to be 2 thou under. Anthony Smith 23, 42 with a 1 on the 41, getting the win. Unbelievable. Here we go. Phil Combs and Lindsey Back starting out this round. Wow. That was unbelievable.
Jason Ford.
Winner and runner-up. He enters the Double Dragons. That's great. That's... Is he going to come back and make a solo pass for the final, or are we just going to put his foot in, or what?
Yeah, we're running late, so.
Again, folks, if you win, we need you right back, please. ASAP. Juniors, if you're winning, come back. 4 to a 17. Phil Billy is on it right now. Combs lays down 8 total. Gets the win over Lindsey Back, who's 17-0. Thanks for playing. Huh?
I was trying to make sure I had Ford's payout right.
Yeah, he's a semifinalist. Yeah, semifinalist.
Which would have been 200, but he was a high roller, so he got 300.
He's probably still not going to be happy.
No.
Next up, Garrett Griffith and Jason Farquhar. Farquhar stayed double late, but right now he's in a world of hurt against Griffith. 003 to a 22, and it's going to be Garrett Griffith getting the win light over Jason Farquhar. Next up, how about a couple of dragsters? Backing up after the big burnouts, Bill Prest and Wayne Adams. Prest, the Pennsylvanian, dialed in at 445 to the 473 for Adams. .445 for Prest. Adams and Prest in and set. And 002 wrong side for Prest. Win light will go to Wayne Adams. 001, 93 with an 8 on the 473. Shutting her down early. Next up, Gwen Honeycutt. Gwen dialed in 612 to a 554 for Kevin Long in the dart. And the red light for Long, and the dart ends the Mopar's night. Wayne will be your winner.
Go off on the graphic here. Update that to Junior.
Picture the screens for me at all?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hey, and again, folks, we do need you back immediately, please. We need you back immediately. We are in a bit of a crunch. We got to the semis in box. We are done with no box.
Yeah, the no box is done and over with, so that's cool.
That was very helpful.
So, wow. The winning bulbs are 1, 4, and 3. Yeah, 1, 20. All right, so.
What was that?
So,
Still in? Oh.
Hey, was that for Bill Press, the car with the red, white, blue, and the eagle? Huh? Oh, Farquhar. Okay.
Farquhar's car is like the maroon.
Hey, Jason Farquhar's crew, if somebody can come down there and help him out, he might need a tow. Jason Farquhar's crew, he needs a help. Jason Farquhar's crew, he needs help.
Where's the flyer at? I got it. Never mind. I got it. So it's 10 grand, 5 to some odd. Full payout, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We got
Here comes your final in juniors. Gage Blevins, 796 dialing for Gage. He is in the tower side lane. Up against Riley Sherbandi. Sherbandi dialed in 793. Oh my. You hear the whomps? Oh my goodness. The one light going to go to Gage Blevins. As 007 light, big time advantage of the start line, gets the win over Riley Sherbandi. And congratulations, both of our juniors doing a great job tonight. So again, we need our semifinalists to box back immediately, please.
Semis in box?
Yep.
They want to talk money previously?
Nope. So now I'm working out 2 splits.
Okay. They got 10, 2,500, 1 and 1.
Yep. So I'm gonna offer them. You can go
a hamburger today for.
You can go 2-2 to lose to the 1-1 at 10.5 in the final, or the 2.5 at 9.5.
Whatever you like to do.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Just figure it out quickly and tell them they got to come right back. All right. I think I got that straightened out now.
This printer's much faster than mine at home. I do like a laser. Thank you again, TJ.
You're very welcome. Easy peasy stuff. And they are on the round robins, so we'll be back shortly.
Skin Racers, we do need you back as soon as possible, if not sooner. Come on back, racers. The pro guy just pulled up, the winner of Mailbox just pulled up. You know, he wanted to run it up. And he's like, he comes up, pulls up back, he says, "Where do you want me? I don't know where the winner's circled at." And I told him, neither do I. Huh? Yeah. Michael and I've worked with Michael. I've known Michael a long time, but I've worked with Michael since 2012. So, anytime he is doing a race, I am announcing it. It's Oktoberfest now. It's in August. Because things got moved around for different days, like the OG. We used to be between the OG Million and multiple races, which meant that everybody.
They all came out within your that race.
Yeah, and they couldn't, so we found a good date in August. So it was kind of fun. They were having a discussion with. He was talking to Wineley, Rob. He was talking to him about, well, what do we call this? You know, we got to move to August and already. Rob goes, let's just call it Oktoberfest. Like, you know, kind of joking around. And we laughed and we laughed and we started. Yeah, sure, let's do it. We'll keep the name, keep the look. Yeah. We'll keep the name. We'll act like it's Oktoberfest, but it's August instead of September, which is when Oktoberfest is. So then, you know, we're doing a race in Muncie, I think about late October. After the holiday. Yeah, that's going to be after the Holiday Classic, which we can call it Classic.
Did you say you announced in Milwaukee?
I grew up at that track. That's my home track. I do a lot of. I'll be actually there next week at the points race. We were at points race. I do a bunch of stuff for them. And I grew up there. So when Bill Baker Sr. first bought the track in the early 70s, the first day he opened up the track to operate, the first two people in line were my dad and my dad's son. So we go back a little bit. The guy that got around the last 12 or 13 years, I started traveling a little bit. I don't do a whole lot. I was actually doing more about 5 or 6 years ago. I just slowed down. I've been to Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Maryland, Pennsylvania, Indiana, Tennessee. It's fun. Michigan. Yeah, it's fun to get around. Yeah, and that's kind of new. I like new races. I like new cars. I like to switch up every time. Good to see you. I'll see you guys in August. Well, I'll see you tomorrow because you're going to be in Wood Circle tomorrow, right? Huh? Oh. So you're just spectating and hanging out there.
Yeah,
Good luck, man. Hey, Michael, the juniors are coming to see you.
Yep. Wait, one more round. Then it'll just be the finals. Good on the course up there. They're probably talking some money. Looks like that's what they're doing. Say wherever you're at on the track, pull off.
Here we go, our box semifinals. Gonna start out with Phil Combs and Garrett Griffith. Griffith down in a 618 in the S10 of the 590 for Phil Billy. Kentucky versus Ohio. Eight to a 34 advantage, Griffith. Phil works the magic. Griffith takes too much, took 32, needed to take a thou less than that. Win light for Phil Combs. 34 dead, 6 gets the win. Your last dragster left, Wayne Adams. 473 down into a 611 for Wayne Honeycutt. Look to see who will face Phil Combs in the final. Lindsay back, I have a certificate to you for Jones Transmission Cooling Systems for $150. So here we go. Both racers in the pre-stage beam. 002 to a 15 advantage. Wayne, win light, Wayne Adams. Wayne Adams and Phil Billy in the final. Can we need those racers back immediately, please?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Mariah. I got the
Mariah.
Yeah.
Oh, let me look through my pile of stuff that I've acquired here. Yeah, you got one of my favorites, $100 to Autometer. Always find good uses for that.
Yeah.
You know what? So the funny thing is, Mariah, my last name is Huntley. Huntley.
Yes.
Do you know what happens every time I try to write Hunter?
You write your name?
If I start Hunt, the L and the E, you know, ow!
It's just never.
And the joke is, you know, the initial joke for me was, oh, apparently I'm trying to marry her, and I thought about it. Wait. More like you'd be my daughter because I'm way too old for that. How old are you? 26. You're 3 years older than my daughter. So yeah. Huh?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, about right. Yeah, you and Joanna would get along well. What did you win? She got a Autometer.
Where do they have all the fancy gauges?
So now, well, you know, they sell some really nice, no joke, sell some really nice tire gauges. Stuff like that. You can get anything with it.
Do they sell battery chargers?
Yeah, that's
What does he drag them along?
No. They just fall apart.
At it today and it broke.
No, our Canadian neighbor looked at it and it broke. It's Canada's fault.
Was it the Angiers or was it?
No, it was the Pilgrim.
The Comfort?
The Pilgrim.
Yeah, the Pilgrim.
Van Balen. Yeah.
So, but he said he writes the wrong name on his tech cards.
Yes,
Van
he does.
Balen his real name?
Jean LaRose. We know him.
What is it?
Because he
Jean
just told me
LaRose.
his
So
name is Chris.
you have to go back to a movie, an 80s movie called Strange Brew, which was a couple characters. These characters that were played Bob and Doug McKenzie. They were supposedly Canadian brothers, and it's this very strange, very funny movie. But yes, it's an obscure reference, and I know it immediately because I like the movie because I'm old.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you and Jordan are getting married.
Yeah.
When?
Oh, we don't have a date.
We don't have a date.
They're getting broke from race cars.
That house
So
thing.
rich for broke. Yeah.
They built a golf course in their backyard when I got married.
Yeah, we do need our racers back ASAP, please.
Because I want to come hit that 9.
Tick tock, tick tock. Yeah. See, my daughter and her girlfriend are probably going to get married sometime soon, but we don't know when either.
Yeah.
My daughter graduated from college last year. I need to figure out my link. Yeah, it was last year. Dragster Adams has got lane choice. Phil was dead late.
I don't have lane choice.
No, you don't. She graduated from school May 4th.
Wow. How do you do that?
It's been busy. And she started her job in her field May 6th. Like, she took one day off. She had Sunday off. So graduated on the 4th, worked on the 6th. And I wish I had that drive that she does.
What do you do?
She's a geologist. So she makes immediately was making 10 grand a year more than me. Yeah. And the company she works for is really good. Gets killer bonuses and stuff like that already. So she's already halfway through paying for $50,000 at school.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm 3 years in on that, so.
Yeah,
I'm getting there. We're almost done.
How much did you end up with in loan?
When everything was done, 38,000.
doing a lot better than a lot of other people.
Yes.
Good job.
Yeah. It's not easy.
Okay. Again, Racer, we do need you back immediately, please, and thank you. They don't get back up there, they get running. It's one. Yeah, I know. He's a long time champion. Yeah. Methodical. Yeah, he's going to do what he's got to do the way he's going to do it. Yeah, Phil, I'm not worried about. Phil will get back. Yeah. But Phil, that's what Phil does. He does. This is what he does. And Mike does too. That's what. Now we do need Wayne Adams back immediately, please. Wayne, need you back and ready to go. Wayne Adams, need you back and ready to go. Okay, they're both back. We got both cars up here. Steve, stop. Steve, turn around.
Steve, turn around. Stop. That's it. Steve.
It'll turn. Turn left.
Literally, like.
Forgot I unplugged my earpiece and I'm talking into it. I'm sorry, back.
Wait a minute.
Oh, no. I don't even have a radio.
Yep, they're getting in. whatever discussions they need to have are done for racing.
Just pull over there. Don't worry about touching it up. They'll be all right.
And I pretty much have to stop talking at midnight, right? You don't really. All right, that's what I'm saying.
You got 2 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, folks, we will open up the gates at 9 o'clock.
No engines before 9.
No engines before 9. Please, no engines before 9. And when these last two cars go down the racetrack, no engines at that point, folks. It is a very, very important that we keep it quiet. It's a strong agreement with the township, if you know what I'm saying. But we will, you can fire engines at 9. We'll start back up at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. But we have one more pass to go here on Hot Shot Secret Saturday night at the Lawrence Motorsports Working Man 10 Grands presented by the good folks from McCarty Auto Parts. Wayne Adams going to come up with a 473 down on the dragster up against the 590 of Billy Combs. Couple of guys that know final rounds and winner circles like you would not believe. That was a strong burnout. Wayne Adams from Hamilton, Ohio, up against the Mossville, Kentucky native. Adams and Combs making their way up. Adams cuts him in half. Now for real, that'd be messy. It's going to be the one line coming to Phil Combs. That zero gets the win. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Phil Combs, your winner. Folks, I can't stay on this too much longer because, again, we got things we have to take care of. Have a good night. If you have payouts, go down and see Phil.
Once again, through all the headaches.
Have a good night, and we will see you tomorrow morning again.
Everything was running great.
No engines fired up, please, till 9 o'clock a.m. Have a good night, and we'll talk to you in the morning. Phil got treed both of the last 2 rounds. And
did something.
Yeah, he is a bad man.
Yes.
That is
He's been on a roll.
Oh yeah, there's another roll. There's another big check to go in middle collection.
So, I'm sure you guys turn the PA on today, right?
Okay, now, first step is, okay,
Turn it on.
Turn that on.
Then there's a switch on the back of it.
Perfect. So, on, and I'm on at 9 o'clock.
You want the key to get in here?
Actually, yeah, in case you guys are running a little late this morning, that's fine.
Your key.
I'll be here at about 9. If you think you're here before then?
Keith will be here.
I won't be here before 6:30. All right. Yeah. I appreciate it because I will come up here and start getting these stuff. I gotta get your thoughts. Remind me to please remind me to get that. I'll probably take it and set it right here right after I use it. I just don't.
I mean, you can take it and make a copy of yourself.
I'm supposed to go get Mike a copy. That's what I was saying.
Remember, you're the best. Okay, let me try to make sense of this pile of crap. Watch it widely done. Oh yeah.
All right. Oh my God, we were on mute the whole time. Shit.
No, I shouldn't have been.
No, I was on mute on my thing, so I didn't get any of that audio. Oh, I didn't have the audio muted the whole time.
Well, I made a goof, and we did have audio, but that last lap, Phil Combs 26, take 5 to be dead 000. Dead on with a 110 thou over Wayne Adams 13 and 18 thou above. So that'll do it. Any last words, Huntley, to the folks outside?
You were just scared that I was going to come in here cussing.
Oh, I don't even.
Hey, thanks for hanging with us tonight. This is, again, full credit to TJ because he has literally been working on this amongst other stuff. Has been working on all day. Big hustle there, TJ. Great job by everybody. And again, thank you guys for hanging out with us. I had to go radio silent on the actual PA because as anybody would know, the curfew is very
tight.
strict, and we do not want to disturb those. We had issues early today with time slips. The timing system is great. Timing system's been fantastic. We had issues with time slips, and we had issues with some breakage. And I believe I hand that to not having a Friday, because usually Friday you clean up whatever broken stuff is there and move on with life. But
So yeah, we're back tomorrow at like what, 10 a.m.?
yeah, we start warming up engines. You guys don't need to hear that. We start warming up at 9 a.m. We'll call cars lanes. Cars on the racetrack at 10 a.m. New entry time trials for our box and no boxers. We will then have our first round of box and no box, or no box and box in that order. And I believe either after first round or after re-entry, we'll start with our junior time trial. We'll come a little bit later in the day, and then we'll progress through. Hoping to see some more folks here tomorrow. If you're out there and you're a racer and you're watching this, we're running for 10 grand tomorrow. Get here.
All right, winner circle bound we go.
Bye.